amazing combo set. Party noodles. Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supply should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose. Bang nose. Bang blue nose.
Keep the call with your inmost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm. And overcome it. Calm. City series.
Starlight Night transformation. It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no hope.
For Starlight Night, who aligns with the wishes of the people.
So this is apparently the Nitro Fuel commercial. Welcome in, Ms., by the way. Hello, Cthulhu's. Yeah, there you go. Cheers. I'm doing okay. I hope you are all doing... I forgot I had closed captions. Keep me posted on the game volume, by the way, because, again, this is with my new volume settings and everything. Hold on. And Zenless is loud as fuck. So we might have some balancing issues with that. Yeah. I think that's actually a really cool idea for an energy drink that's literally just a fuel can. That's really cool. So today's stream is going to be mostly catch up. I want to do the intermission story in case it tempts me to roll for Nuggy. I haven't specifically thought of inviting anyone else to play Sea of Thieves, Ms. Of course, anyone is welcome to join. But I haven't thought of anyone. I thought of inviting Fa Nuna, but I don't know if Nuna has the game because they got it through Game Pass and it's not currently on sale because Black Friday offers don't start until next week. You're definitely my go-to these days when it comes to Sea of Thieves. Both for the company, but also the fact that you are often available and enable my bullshit. So, so I've finally done pretty much everything here except finish the rest of the experience gain on this. So we've got the final knowledge theory course. The investigator course is coming to an end, so perhaps we should talk about the most important quality for the self-invest for N Investigator. Self-preservation. Exploring the hollow is no joke. Every small hollow has swallowed hundreds or even thousands of people. Often the supplies and treasures we find in the hollow are simply remnants left behind by the unfortunate souls who perished here. Losing a carrot, life support item, can render many investigators helpless in the hollow. Those with good luck might get help from passing colleagues or hollow raiders, while those with bad luck may slowly turn into ethereals in despair. Therefore, when investigating the hollow, always keep in mind the following. Do not enter unknown areas unprepared. Carefully manage your carrot data and avoid any form of ether corruption. The investigators who survive in the hollow are not necessarily the strongest, but rather those who know how to ensure their own safety. Yeah, and I mean, I have my limit for PvP as well, but I'm also a persistent son of a bitch. I'm persistent and impatient. Oh, are you making like a non-alcoholic Shirley Temple, Cthulhu's? I think that's pretty much what it is, if you get like a Shirley Temple from Swiss Chalet. Okay, so there is an update, and there's a bunch of little things that they added here. I'm gonna try to go through the list as best as I can remember. I did turn down a few things visually that I thought might be causing issues. I believe it's just disk access that's causing a lot of the performance issues I have with this game, but I did turn global illumination down. And there were crashes that were being caused. There was something that was being caused by this high precision character animation. Speaking of character animation,
We fighting? Take me.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
so Yanagi, aka Nuggy, is now in the game, and she's got a really nifty detail on her weapon. Yes, it probably is 7-Up, Ms. Oops. So here's her portrait here. Now, if you'll look at the time, I am currently streaming at 5:17 p.m. and it is just past the 15-minute mark. It is just before 6 on the clock there. So her clock on her Naginata actually monitors your system time, which is really interesting. I always appreciate details like that.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I'm not 100% convinced to roll for her just yet, but we shall see. I've got some videos from off-stream stuff. I did the Ina Assistant Program and the Virtual Battlefield Mayhem events off-stream. Not much happened in them. We'll do the Yanagi demo soon. The Overlord's Feast event does actually... Anything flagged with Redo Chronicles will be playable after this. I don't know if you can replay those events necessarily. Also, Nuggy looking pretty fine here. Hard to say. And then there are double drops for the combat simulation. Did I do those today? I did my dailies already. Yeah, okay. So let's do some quick standard banner draws, because I got a 10 draw. Did they add any... Batty Boo has been added to the A rank Bang Boo. I think that was actually... No, I think that was this update that this was done. But there aren't any new S rank Bang Boo, so... except for Red Marcus, which was in the previous update. So I haven't really committed to rolling for anything yet. What is Furikake again? And all right, a 10 draw away. No, nothing fancy. Oh, and they also changed Sokaku's voice actress again. No changes for that one character's color palette, however. I do think they changed a different color, a different character's color palette though. And we already have plenty of those. Okay. Yeah, I want to try a proper like red bean bun as well as red bean soup, because I've only tried like red bean ice cream and some mochi. And the mochi I got from the Asian supermarket, I didn't actually like very much. It was it's very doughy and a very neutral taste. It wasn't sweet at all. Could be a cultural difference though. I don't think anything has really changed here. They did add titles for completing various achievements in the game. There's one of these that I really wanted, but I forget which. Yeah. The one downside of my increased volume settings is because I don't have any filters set up, only noise suppression. It does pick up my controller more, and when I'm reading stuff, like my inhales get picked up more. So I do need to get around to setting up some actual filters for my mic at some point. This isn't terrible, but it could be better. Yeah, so I have had some like green tea ice cream from a Japanese grocer, and it wasn't very good compared to like the matcha Haagen-Dazs. And I think, again, just the amount of sweetness and the type of tea that might be used. Okay, what else we got here? So there's this thing here. I don't know what it's associated with. Hector is the bane of ethereals. Urgent commission. Help! My boss is holding the rear in the hollow. We need support. Fellow Internet members, I'm a member of the professional hollow exploration team Hector, and I'm issuing an emergency request for help to all of you. Our team is encountering an extremely difficult task, and most of our members are trapped, surrounded by the ethereals. If it weren't for our boss, Mr. Hector himself, staying behind to cover us, I wouldn't have made it out alive. The situation is dire. We need skilled proxies and agents to accept this commission and support our boss. Hector will reward you handsomely. Too serious. Hector, isn't that the cocky hollow rating group? Uncaged one. Hector's truly a tough guy. If he fails this time, it will be quite tragic. From Happy Rater. If you explore hollows long enough, you're bound to crash. Noble Bandit. Yopi and I are friends, and yeah, they really are part of Hector's team. Mandar 1. Even if a tough guy like Hector crashes in a hollow, I'm staying out of this. Coming to save your boss. Hector's deathmatch. Alright. So we've got 3 new things. So we've got Virtual Revenge, which is the new intermission storyline. We've got the Endless Tower, which I want to at least start during today's stream. We may as well do that while we're in the room here. We'll do one screen at a time here. And then there's the long-running this is the next Redo Chronicles thing. So technically there's not a time limit for this. It does allow you to unlock Night Boo, which you cannot roll for. The Mystery of Arpeggio Fault, which just reminds me of the horror of Amigara Fault, quite frankly. See, I find that the matcha flavor is quite strong in the Haagen-Dazs. Could be that the production, if it is produced separately in Canada and the US, could be different. I don't know. Sounds like something that they wouldn't import, you know? So you'll notice that the Endless Tower has disappeared from this list here. I've heard that the event Arpeggio Fault is not very good, and if the community at large is not enjoying it, it's probably not going to be great. There is a weird. Hold on. Okay. I was just making sure that noise suppression was indeed on. Oh, he gaming. Rockaboo gaming. There is apparently an Easter egg at the end of the event, like an Easter egg from the developers that you can unlock. You can unlock a special thanks message. It was easier to do before there was a bug that made it trigger just randomly. So it might be finicky to do it on stream, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Inside the HAI club, Kylie stares at you with eager puppy dog eyes. Ignore her. Talk to her. Hey, manager at the 6th Street video store. How have you been? How's business? Not bad, Lily. You need something, Kylie? Straightforward, just the way I like it. Well, anyway, the HIA Club has recently launched a new batch of large-scale VR challenge stages, the Simulated Battle Trial. This large-scale challenge means a lot to the HIA Club. We're hoping to gather data from the participants to help us develop and optimize our next-gen VR system. Sounds like this new challenge is a big one. Totally! I knew you'd get it, manager, but now we've ran into a problem. Simulated Battle Trial focuses on different continuous combat as the main selling point, and perhaps due to the difficulty setting, not a single player has cleared it since its release. If this keeps up, the data we've gathered won't be enough to support the development of the next-gen system, so it's up to me to bring in some top-tier players to take on the challenge and provide the data. I'm that top-tier player. That's the confidence I want to see from you, manager. Please, you've got to try the Simulated Battle Trial. I have a feeling you'll be the first to beat it. Since you put it that way, I'll give it a try. Thanks for your support. Now, allow me to tell you all about the details. No thanks. Yeah, let's get the details. Yes, please, I'd love to know more about it. It's my pleasure to introduce this new challenge to you. Before we start, I'd like to ask you a question. Do you know Leader Joyous? I mean, there was a trailer, but I don't really know them. Who's that? Oh, okay. No problem. I'll explain everything from the start. Leader Joyous was one of the 7 Void Hunters from the Eridu era. He was also a pioneer of Hollow investigators and proxies who established the standard for Hollow exploration routes. You could say that without him, there would be no Hollow investigators today, and of course no HIA. One of his greatest feats was navigating the Papago Hollow, also known as the Divine Maze, all on his own. His achievement showed the physical limits of the Eridu people, the maximum range Hollow investigators can move freely within the Hollow, and the potential for long-term combat within it. The Simulated Battle Trial was created to recreate this miracle and test the limits of the new Eridu people. It's a tough challenge focused on long, continuous combat. You're asking me to navigate the Divine Maze? Oh, no, it's not that tough. After all, this challenge is open to the general public. But the concept is similar. We've created a tower full of enemies in the VR space using the simulation pod, and players need to climb floor by floor to reach the top. The enemies in the floors are designed to simulate the hostile creatures you might encounter in the hollows as closely as possible. We've also added some demonized enemies this time to make the difficulty more like that of real hollow deaths. Demonized. Right. It's a reversal phenomenon that can occur on active individuals in environments with high ether concentration. Unlike corruption, demonization usually only occurs in the depths of the hollows. These individuals are more aggressive, active, and have been enhanced to a certain extent. Also, after each battle, players won't receive any automatic recovery. The only way to get supplies is to keep moving up and defeat certain strong enemies. This must be the kind of trial Joyous faced back then. No supplies, pushing forward alone, advancing endlessly into the hollow. But our virtual tower isn't endless. It's 25 floors, and if you clear the 25th, you've reached the end. And that means you'd become an ace investigator just like Leader Joyous. Just 25 floors? That's a lie. That's the spirit. Now go ahead and start your challenge of the tower. You still get Denny's up to floor 50, and there's apparently a secret cutscene after floor 100, but this is truly endless, apparently. But I don't know if there are checkpoints. Yeah, there's also like lead in everything. Like apparently dark chocolate is just full of fucking lead. Master, this is the floor you are currently on. You can preview the future floors here. You can check this floor's badge and achievements here. You can check the current floor's enemies and rewards here. You can collect relevant intel first before challenging. Players can use their own agents in Bangbu and challenge the Simulated Battle Trial tower floor by floor, defeating powerful enemies to obtain polychromes, hamster cage passes, tuning calibrators, hi-fi master copies, and other rare rewards. Simulated Battle Trial tower is split into multiple phases. 1 to 5 is training. 6 to 10 is skirmish, 11 to 15 clash, 16 to 20 war, 21 to 25 carnage, and above floor 25 is endless conflict. In the challenges of a single phase, agent HP will be retained across floors and will not recover. HP will only be fully recovered upon successfully clearing a full phase. Does that mean 5 floors? Normal enemies, elite enemies, mini-bosses, and powerful bosses may all gain a buff known as Demonized. Sometimes you can cleanse Demonized by using appropriate strategies. Hone your skills to get to the top. By reaching certain floors in the simulated battle trial, you can obtain different ranks of badges of honor depending on your achievements. Start off with Initial Battle Bronze Badge, complete floor 5 to obtain Entrapment Silver Badge, 10 to obtain Onslaught Gold Badge, 15 to obtain Dominance Diamond, 20 for Battle Master, 25 for Undefeated Legend. Display these badges on your profile to show off to your friends. After completing floor 25, Endless Conflict will be unlocked in the simulated battle trial. In Endless Conflict, you can keep challenging increasingly powerful enemies. There will be no more phases, and your agent HP will not recover in any way outside of combat. The highest floor you manage to reach will be recorded and displayed on the main interface and badge. And there are people that have cleared like hundreds of floors with maxed out S rank agents with multiple like mindscapes unlocked and stuff. Yeah, I'm curious about the amount of like lead and stuff compared to like the lead poisoning that led to the Boomer Lead stare. Oh, and then there's an extra reward here for 30 as well. So I'm just curious. Check the enemies and challenge targets here. View the special effects of the floor's enemies here. You can see the combat environment in the details. Expect a challenge with an experienced agent.
We fighting? Take me.
A new case to solve?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
So I do know you can fill up all these slots later. Oh, that's interesting. You can select multiple Bangbu, apparently. You just get a full squad. Okay. Well... yeah, those two will gain their benefits. I'm just saying that there have been a lot of articles recently about it, like Lindor specifically said that that like, yeah, no, our shit's actually not premium at all. It's got a bunch of lead in it. And yeah, we'll go for electric to supplement Chingy's. I don't think it's impossible to avoid, but I don't think these fuckers care. But we'll eventually find out how that combines with the microplastics that we're all full of. I guess it still only allows us to select one. I'm thinking of switching out Officer Sweep for Revolver Boo. It should be fine. We'll see how this goes. I mean, there's a joke in there about everything turning into crabs and Cancer, the astral sign, being represented by a crab. Ooh. Music's gonna have to catch up.
You're under arrest.
Is it drowning me out though? Is the question. Because the thing is, it's fine if it's loud. It doesn't sound like that on my end. Well, I'll try and talk during some actual combat. But the thing is, like, when I upload my VODs to YouTube, they've been historically way too quiet. So to put it bluntly, I can't trust you guys 100%. You are to an extent wrong, and people need to adjust their volumes for their own systems. Because when my shit gets uploaded to YouTube, it is far too quiet. So I just need to make sure that I can be heard above the game, and that when I eventually get some people in Discord, that they can be heard above the games that we're playing. I've not tested Discord or my Elgato stuff yet. I can still hear myself just fine in my headphones, but yeah, and you can reduce Twitch's volume. Master, agents will retain the HP they had on the previous floor. Some floors will give you the chance to call in extra agents. Let's add another experienced agent.
Only the brave.
That's a pretty good BGM.
That's me.
See, this is the opposite of Hollow Zero, where the BGMs for that mode suck. Okay, so I cannot swap out my Bangbu. Yeah, we'll give it a few chances here, and and at the end of the day, I'm still gonna need to review my own VOD on YouTube after the fact to make a final decision here. I may even mess with the settings in the in-game volume. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting. I'm definitely getting drowned out a little bit. But I'll see how it sounds in post.
You're under arrest. An opening. Stop resisting.
Yeah, we might fuck around with the in-game volume settings, which I won't be able to do right now. So we'll let this rock for a little bit before we adjust. And this is specifically a Zenless thing, because people weren't complaining about Dragon Quest III, which was at the same volume level. Yeah, the music in this is actually sometimes quiet compared to the sound effects. I think it's really just the sound effects that need to be made more quiet.
Stop resisting.
Just a little bit.
You can share the load, Julian.
You're under arrest. What? I'm here.
But in the middle of combat is also kind of difficult to find something to talk about, you know?
Stop resisting. An opening.
I'm also sitting up right now. My posture is really good. Normally, when I'm doing these streams, I do lean back a bit. Maybe if I pause. Maybe if I pause mid-combat. Yeah, I kind of wish I had chosen Revolver, but we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the options, audio. Let's bump it down to like 8.
You're under arrest.
All right.
You can share the load. Yeah? This won't hurt.
An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Like, it's fine for some of these sound effects to be loud, like the ultimates, for example. But,
Stop resisting.
there we go. Okay, well, maybe we'll duck it down to 7 then. Star Rail had the opposite issue where the music in that game was just way too fucking loud. We'll try 6 and then we'll bump it up to 7.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Wanna...
Let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Let's get Bernice in here. I finally started to figure out like the optimal ways to use Bernice in my team comp. Yeah, the music is really good. Okay. Because I do need to be able to hear the sound effects.
Tread carefully.
Oh, well, stop.
I want a bonus for this.
You're under arrest.
Please don't resist. Wipe it all out.
There's an opening.
Okay. We'll maybe try 7. Nah, this is probably fine.
Time to close the net. Yeah. Yep.
Whoops.
Just leave it to me. There's still time to turn yourself in.
Stop resisting.
Let's test your mettle.
Okay, let's give this a go when I'm going through chain attacks here.
Compressor K22.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems about good. I think any louder might be a problem. Okay, we'll try one thing at 7, just in case. But I think 6 is good. Good to know. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. So it almost seems like if you lose, you don't go back to the first floor? Hmm. Interesting.
We fighting? Take me.
A new case to solve?
One.
Need something?
Huh? Is
Wanna go?
only the
Let's fire it up.
Yeah, let's go with this group. Yeah, possibly. And then once you're in the endless, if you lose, you go back to 25. Okay, so let's try one at 7 for the sound effects and just see how that goes.
Yep. Face the consequences.
Because even with the reduction, the sound effects are still quite loud in most cases. I think 7 is a bit better for me, but 6 might be better for the viewing experience. We'll give this another couple. Okay, maybe we'll leave out 7. Just keep me posted. This is actually some good content. I appreciate that they added this at the same time that they added the apparently really shitty event. Okay. Can you... You can apparently just restart the battle as well. That's something worth noting. Fuck. The sound effect's not kicking in is throwing me off. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. We go. I'm not gonna get a perfect run. I need to accept that.
That's your... Behave now. Let's test your mettle.
Orders received.
Oh yeah, I also changed Juyuen's W engine, so now I don't have to always tag in after a quick assist to get the maximum damage.
Don't even try it. You're
Testing
surrounded.
1, 2, 3. So that wasn't all. Okay, 7's good. All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, 6 was an odd increment. For some reason, when it comes to reducing things like this, interesting. They acquire demonized and resilience after... Okay, damage increases reduced by 25%. And then anti-interrupt increases. So don't let them recover from stun. Gotcha. I mean, I'll still check it in post. Because my main concern is how it sounds coming out of a TV screen. Because headphones differ quite a lot. Oh fuck! That's a that's a restart. Eventually, Caesar does become kind of required for this mode.
Face the consequences.
Oh.
Following orders.
You're under arrest.
Please don't resist. Wiping them all out. There's nothing better.
Oh shit.
Taking the shot.
Well, that's not good. That's so far.
Stop resisting.
Let's check your mettle.
I don't know how Lighter's gonna compete with Chingy if I'm being
No
honest.
restrictions. Fire it well.
All right. We'll keep it going. It should be a lot better than it was before. And as long as the music is still really audible, because that's one of the game's like major features in my opinion, that's fine. Sound effects can go down. Except for Hollow Zero, all those music tracks suck. and I still think they need to introduce a an audio selector for that.
You're under arrest.
That's a hard attack to
Surrendering.
the perfect parry.
Cross the line and you get shot.
Taking the shot.
How resilient. Face the consequences.
Nice. Perfect.
Stop resisting.
Please don't resist.
I kind of wish that the chain attack screen would tell you how many chain attacks you have in
You're
reserve.
surrounded.
Because it's not always clear whether you're fighting an elite or a boss and how many chain attacks you're going to get. Yeah, pretty much. Me opening up the jukebox in the bedroom and being like, you're cool, you're cool, you're cool, fuck you, you're cool. All right, now we can have our
alias should I use this time?
Our B team here. I don't have enough characters I like to establish a third team, if I'm being completely honest. I would very much like to get Soldier 11, and then Lighter. And Miyabi could actually make for a really cool team. Although we are getting Paramasa apparently in the next update, so yeah.
Stop resisting.
Let's test your mask. Whip it all out!
An opening. Retargeting.
There we go.
Yep.
You're under arrest.
Please don't resist.
Harumasa. He's one of the Section 6 members.
Suppressor K22. Maximum firepower.
So he's actually going to be an electric attack character, whereas Miyabi is going to be ice anomaly. All right. Maybe we'll just keep it going. I'm enjoying this mode.
We fighting? Take me.
Let me. Nothing to fear.
Officer, only the
Let's.
Which alias should I use this time?
I wish you could reorganize your Bangbu. I don't like how safety is up front. Because the elemental ones I prefer. Because Anomaly is actually quite big. And I think they're starting to understand that they've kind of fucked up with making attribute anomalies a little overpowered.
Stop resisting.
It's no good to resist.
Hence why I think Miyabi's kind of a unique spot in terms of her anomaly capability, apparently. But I don't think ice on its own is
You're under arrest.
competitive with the other elements for damage output.
I'm here.
I probably should have checked the buffs on this floor. Because apparently this does get difficult enough that enemies just one-shot you. Oh, it's the same boost. Oh, when an enemy is defeated, the remaining enemies get that. All right. Doesn't specify for how long, though. That could potentially be bad.
Face the consequences.
You're under arrest.
It's no good to resist.
No restriction. Fire at will. An opening.
Don't push it too far.
It doesn't matter if they demonize, if I Kill them quickly.
Okay.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, it is pretty cheap. Bonito sounds good. I don't know what Bonito tastes like on its own, but everything that goes into takoyaki is amazing, so I assume that contributes a nice portion of the flavor. Well, I like a good seafood flavor. Oh shit. Alright.
You walked right into this one.
Hands up!
Okay.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Now let's just get new handles.
Stop persisting.
It's no good to them.
There we go. Perfect. Problem dealt with. Curious if I can complete the first 25 floors without relying on Caesar. That'd be pretty cool. And then I'll leave the endless floors for another stream, because I do want to get that secret ending. Or I might do that off stream.
Yeah. Incoming. Stay vigilant. Following order. Impeccable.
You're under arrest.
Thanatos as always, being a piece of shit.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Understood.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Stop persisting.
It's no good to
An opening.
Okay.
That was clean. Yeah. There are a lot of scenes in the anime Devilman Crybaby that focuses on the nature of Bonito on rice and how it wiggles when it's on top of something hot. Is there anyone else I should bother
It's
adding?
our turn, bro.
Not really. Let's keep rolling forward. I wonder what it is about Benito specifically that causes it to behave in that way. Oh god, I thought there were two enemies for some reason.
Hold again.
Okay, this guy's annoying to fight with without Caesar.
An ingenious move.
We should probably restart. You know what? No, I'm gonna test this. Let's leave the battle. Pause. So we're on floor 15. You can abandon it. No. Doesn't really tell you what that's going to do, but you can change up your composition. So let's switch to our second team here. The seaweed is a nice flavor as well.
No escape. Oops, sorry.
Oops. Wow, shit.
The final act begins now.
Let's break it up!
A little gift for ya.
Home is where the head is?
That should work. Whoop. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Catch him off guard.
Want some more? Here's a taste of the abyss.
So with Jamie, you can ult on people outside of the stun cycle because it gives her sock out jump.
Let's roll.
Which is definitely worth it.
Just one.
Oh, not enough energy.
It's time. I'll keep it burning. Switching tactics.
There we go.
Take them all. Ready or not, here I come. The final act begins now.
Nice.
Don't get sloppy.
There we go. This is going smooth. There we go.
The pressure's off. Home is where the...
Hello, Russell. Welcome in. So, Ume would be plum. What does Yukari refer to specifically? Like a regional plum? The first one does sound appealing, yeah. Okay, so I think we're still probably fine for the most part with our first team until we start reaching some of those bosses. Pulcher might be difficult.
We fighting? Take me.
A new case to solve. Need some? Huh?
Only the...
Let's.
Wanna be my research subject?
There we go. Let's give that a try. So 10 more floors to go, I think. Oh, that's rude.
You're under arrest. Yeah, I'm here.
Thanks, Polcroft. You're really cool. You're really fun to fight. Thanks, Polcroft.
Stop resisting. Taking the shot. Fine.
I should actually dodge while being stunned before I landed the heavy attack. Oh god.
You're under arrest.
She is gonna need a rest after this.
K-22. Maximum firepower.
Battle him next, huh? Oh, all enemies are status upped. Okay. Now, let's go with this team for now. See, going with Caesar and Chingy just feels like kind of a waste. You know what? Let's restart. That was a bad start. Oh, and they spawn in different locations. That's cool, I guess.
Taking the shot.
Can you target the man that I want to attack? Thank you.
An opening. You're under arrest.
That should hopefully do it.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. I'm here. Taking the shot.
Yeah. I think that the one downside of potentially spending all your resources is that I think your energy and character-specific meters like Juyuen's enhanced shell shots carry forward to the next one. I don't like how these guys load in after. It's really annoying.
Not even close.
Out of my way!
Courage is power. Knowledge is too. Surrender your weapon.
Move it!
resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Don't you dare hurt my friend! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Retargeting! This one!
Move it! Move it! Take ya.
There we
You're
go.
under arrest!
We need to do more
Don't you dare hurt
defensive
my friend!
assists because
And no, don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Caesar's stun capability is not as good as Chingy's, certainly. As we discovered during a previous stream. When she's got meter, use it. When she doesn't, tag out. That does sound good. A lot of them sound very similar, though. So my just reading this while I'm multitasking here is just like a lot of these just sound the same. It's a lot of very similar flavor profiles. All right, these guys. Wow! Holy shit! That was 75%.
Any last words?
We can take this. There we go.
You're under arrest!
Oh, Nicole died somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, we need to, I don't know what the S rank does, but we probably want to go for an S rank. I don't think I performed a,
Any last words?
Not even close!
I don't think I performed my, defensive assist correctly.
An opening! Not even close! Dirty
Are you
tricks!
stunned? No. Okay, good. Fuck! Okay.
Any last words?
Okay, can we please? There we go. Finally.
An opening! No
You know what?
restriction!
Let's smoke
Fire
that.
as well! Protect it!
Jesus.
Not even close!
There we go.
Stop resisting.
This guy should count as a boss. Yeah.
Taking the shot.
I'll show you.
Let's get the ult
Pressure
off
K-22.
there.
Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault.
Yeah, when the beat drops, it's good shit. Ooh.
Courage is power! Knowledge is surrender your weapon! Don't even try it! You're surrounded!
Nice. Oh, not yet. That's pretty cool. Oh, that wasn't even the oh boy. All right, time to switch to the alt team. I think Jane is weak against physical anyway. All right. I think some people mentioned struggling just getting to floor 25, so I think we're doing pretty good. All right, do you have goons? No. Jesus Christ! I suppose you don't need them. Woohoo! How do you like this? Remix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Woo.
The final act begins now.
The dueling ults, basically. That was pretty cool.
Hey, being happy's what
Let's go with this.
Take them all! Ready or not, here I come.
There we go. Good disorder.
Not even close.
Something I learned is that even when she's high profiling, you can still trigger her parry, and it'll still come out, which is interesting. Like it comes out on a delay, but as long as the button is pressed in time, it's good.
Home is where the
Okay, your burns. Let's go
ready
for
or
disorder.
not, here I come.
All right.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, this is a fun fight.
Being happy's what counts. Take them all! Ready or not, here I come. Now, you're the prey.
Let's cash out. Oh, still living, huh? Nice. That was great. The battle, the first battle with Jane was really good. The doppelganger fights were terrible. The payoff is finally now, once there are some characters that enable that fight to be as saucy as that was. Also, during my previous stream, I may have said that I was having some second thoughts about rolling for Caesar and Bernice. Now that I know how to use them more, and in certain fights where their dynamic works really well, I enjoy them a lot, to the extent where Yanagi is really good, but she's really straightforward by comparison, and I much prefer the dynamic between Caesar and Bernice, and Jane really complements them. So an optimal team might potentially swap out Jane for Yanagi in terms of like pure damage output, but I like what's cooking. Yeah, Google is so terrible. Yes, you are legally allowed to throw Taizets at me. Okay.
Only the brave will win. That's
A new case to solve?
May as well still
Nothing to see,
lead
Officer
with
148 from Are we
fighting?
just
Wanna
to give a bit of a
my
buffer.
research subject?
So that Caesar doesn't take any unnecessary hits early on. Asada, hello. No, there's no requirement. Oh, Cthulhu's, I was not able to acquire the eggnog ice cream, but I did get some banana chocolate ice cream that I'm excited to try. I also tried those Tropical Heat Doritos that you had. I think they're terrible. The jerk spices are nice, but the pineapple and what does seem like cilantro, I agree, is terrible. So it's like I'm tasting jerk spices and then soap and pineapple. I will read that in a moment, Liz. That was not a great run.
It's no good surrendering.
Oh, you're a
Cross the
boss.
line and you
Okay.
get stuck.
Well, this is gonna be rough.
Following order.
Bork. Dude. There we go. And boss rotation.
Waving them all out.
no restrictions. Fire
Laser.
at will.
Oh, still didn't trigger. Excuse me? Oh, that's rude. Oh fuck! All right, well we're gonna have to restart that round. Yeah. I did get used to it as well. Like I don't want to say I enjoyed it more, but I tolerated it more as I went through the bag because the jerk spice flavor was nice. But yeah, just the pineapple and the cilantro just fucked that up. Yeah, the truffle oil chips are amazing. Very interesting. Okay. ASMR time. Note that I'm being made to say this against my will. You are legally required to hit me with all the Taizets. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, any of those charge attacks with the ethereal effect on them always fuck me up with the timing. It's hard to judge them. much cleaner fight.
You're under arrest.
There we go.
Don't resist. Waving them all out.
Ooh. Ow.
Face the consequences. Stop resisting.
That should have triggered the slowdown. Oh well.
Waving them all out. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
That barely did anything. Did that miss? Okay, he's at 50% now. Where are you? There you are. Good job, Rezonabu. Nice.
You're under arrest. It's no good surrendering.
Oh, Juyuin still got tagged by that projectile. That's gross.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
There we go.
Help again.
No, bad doggy.
Stop resisting. Please, don't resist. Waving them all out.
No sausages. No snosages for you. No milk bone. Alright. Let me catch up. I do think Hard Bite does have a dark russet flavor available. Or at least a subcategory. Alright, take your Miz. Yes, how is Lasada doing? Alright. That's Dillahan, so we're probably gonna have to deal with Thanatos. So let's put Caesar in. I believe it is, yeah. I'm just saying that dark russet is a type of, like, it's a preparation method. I'm just saying that, like, they do different, I think they do different flavors of dark russet. I think. I just remember seeing the name.
Stop resisting.
No good surrendering.
Oh, this is a boss. Okay.
Don't you dare hurt my friend!
That was some messy rotation, but I needed the energy. Alright, you're just gonna run. You're just gonna run.
Get away from me.
There we go. Get back here! Get back here!
You're under arrest! Take them all!
Waving them all out.
I did, but I honestly can't remember. Oh, this is just rude.
Not even close!
Oh, this is hard to manage. Oh, okay, my dash didn't even come out that time. I think I exhausted all my dashes. I'm gonna restart that one. This is probably gonna waste it. Yep.
You're under arrest. Home is where the
But yeah, I could not remember my opinion on them compared to other
Compressor K22.
all-dress chips, so I wanted to try them again, but by the time I decided to do that, I couldn't find them anymore. Yeah, I would love a character that has Devil Bringer-like abilities. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Get away from me!
That's fine. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's a good strategy. Oh, that was really smart on my part.
Stop resisting.
Take them
Yep.
all! Waving them all out!
And now friend number 2 is going to show up
No restrictions. Fire and
once they
go.
recover from stun. There you go.
Not even close.
Oh god, oh god. No, this is, I don't think this is going to be a slog without GUN. Ugh. Man. What a lame start. This enemy is so fucking poorly designed, man. Like, it would be fine if the game had some kind of mechanic to allow you to track enemies that do that, but it doesn't.
Home is where the
Except for characters like Ching Yi, which is very much a fringe case. No. It'd be cool if that was a thing. I feel like that would require too much work to implement, though. I could definitely imagine something like Devilbringer in terms of just like a hand that goes out and like crowd control pulls an enemy toward you or pulls you toward the enemy. But an actual command grab ass command grab, no. I think that would require way too much overhauling. There we go.
Stop resisting.
Might be able to finish it in this one cycle. Can we get our... Yep.
Compressor K22.
Go.
Maximum firepower.
Nah. We did so much damage in the first cycle. I don't get it. Ow, shit. It's so hard to keep tabs on. Nope. There we
You're
go.
under arrest.
Let's get rid of you. If we can. Yes.
Behave now!
Home is where the head is? Justice always prevails.
That was rough. Caesar took some damage, but we're going to swap everyone else out. It feels like kind of a given that they'll have like some character with like a grapple hook or something like that. Ooh, that's rough. And we're just fighting. No, now it's Dillahan. Ugh. This isn't great. I probably should have restarted that. No, we'll keep going with this team. We just really need to keep Caesar from taking any damage at all. You know what? I don't care. That's fine. Oh, that's weird. That staggered him.
Stop resisting. Take them all! No restrictions!
Yeah, getting to floor 100 might actually be quite difficult. Okay, this is going to be a messy stun rotation.
You're under arrest. Home is where the head is? Don't even try.
But
you're surrounded.
that's some big damage. And this might stun the other guy? Yes.
Behave,
hands up.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So I think this is a new enemy. Yeah, Thracian. I don't really know how they work quite yet. They are weak to ether, so we'll give it a try with this group. But we might need to swap out for our B team here. Oh.
Get away from me!
Oh, okay. I assumed it was going to trigger a parry opportunity. Okay, that's just stupid. Nicole just didn't leave the fucking field. Oh god, yeah, this is gonna be rough. It seems to be taking a decent amount of damage, but go. And he's almost stunned. Shit. God. Because I think it's specifically her EX that gives her the shield. And I keep running out of meter when I need it. Don't know how that worked out in my favor, to be completely honest. How did that hit me? Really?
You're under arrest.
I'm running until you should have stunned this guy.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a slog and a half.
Not even close.
Okay. Woo! Ah, shit. Whatever. No, not whatever. God, this fight sucks. You see, it wouldn't be much of a problem if I got, like, any experience fighting this guy before now. But there's just, like, one fight in the event, and that's it. Oh, wow. Motherfucker. See, this game has a weird issue with, like, oh, if you want to, like, stun an enemy in a reasonable amount of time, you have to, do defensive assists. But, like, there's such a fucking liability. It's the reason I like playing with Xingyi more, because I just don't have to worry about that shit if I just keep her on the field. I just need to dodge good. There we go.
You're under arrest. Take them all. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
I don't know who the next enemy is even going to be at this rate. Nope. Why? So, Steve, that shit makes no sense to me. There needs to be some way for characters that are capable of parrying attacks to defend party members that are on the field. Because the shield that I suppose that's why they specify that the shield that Caesar receives is for the on-field character, which I never really understood why they phrased it that way, but I guess it's for that kind of situation specifically. Where it's like, well, technically Nicole is the on-field character, so she can eat shit.
Not even close.
I don't know. I just feel like they keep designing enemies that are contrary to the way that this game's combat system is designed, and I don't like it.
Get away from me!
Like, I think that's actually what I have to do, is just tag Nicole in and then immediately hack her the fuck out.
Right back at ya!
Jesus. And of course, then there's the cooldown you have to worry about. So, like, I got Zhu Yuan when I thought I was going to get Caesar. So that doesn't even work.
What's this?
Not even close.
I feel like the way that they had Ben's shields design made a lot more sense for the way that the combat in this game is structured. Just immediately give everyone on the team the shields.
You're under arrest. Home is where the head is?
Waving him all out!
Don't even
I feel
try.
like this is a
You're
lost cause
surrounded.
when I need to restart.
Yeah.
That worked. Nice.
Not even close.
Okay, this is going to be a huge pain. Okay, fuck, that's bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna give it like one more decent try, but I think this is gonna need a restart with more health. Fuck! That doesn't count. Welcome, Anita. Well, at least Nicole didn't die. Oh boy. Yeah, and of course, fucking Juyuan just took a shitload of damage for no reason. Because it leaves a big trail behind it, so anyone who gets left on the field just eats shit. And you have no means of defending them.
And stop resisting. Home is where the head is? Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
There we go. Fucking, why did it, I pressed L1 and it fucking switched to Juyuan. I fucking hate that. There needs to be a better, like, visual to tell you whether or not you can tag to a character successfully or not, because it keeps getting me killed. And it's like the most tilting thing in this game when the wrong character comes out. Like, it completely fucks up all your rotations. It takes a moment to adjust and kind of realize, okay, wait, what buttons do I now need to press to switch back to the character I need?
Not even close!
Alright. There we
You're
go.
under arrest! Take them all! Don't even try it.
I might just retry this fight with the Disorder team. That might go better, honestly. I am shocked that did not kill. Oh god. Okay, let's hope we can take out this guy in one rotation. Okay, he's just content to pick away at us. That's actually really nice behavior that we can abuse. Okay.
Stop resisting.
Can we get a one and done on this guy?
No restrictions. Fire at will.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I timed that wrong.
Not even close.
All right. Okay, this again. Almost there. Perfect.
You're under arrest.
This should hopefully finish it.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Please. Whew. Okay, that was rough. Now, what the heck is gonna... It's just gonna be like 3 Thanatos. What is this? Oh, God. I mean, 2 is close enough, I suppose. All right. Let's go with this team. This shouldn't be too bad, I think. I hope. I pray. Nice, that's good to us. People haven't reported any disastrous bugs after the latest patch, which is nice. Oh, they're super buffed, though.
Not even close.
Whoa, hello. Okay, all right. Avoid them when they're doing that shit. Understood. Let's see if we can get a burn on them. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Jane cannot tank during that. If you release the Sao Cow jump, then she becomes invincible, but... Okay, we do have some... Ballerina versus ballerina. Okay, get the fuck away.
No escape.
Here's a taste
All
of
right.
the abyss.
This might work. Yeah, okay.
Want some more?
Okay. And then back in. There we go.
Take them all!
Ready or not, here I come. The
Very nice.
final act begins now.
There we go.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
And-
Ready or not, here I come.
This is actually going pretty smoothly.
Not even close! Where you mean
no.
happy's what counts! Home is where the head is?
Ready or not, here I come. Done. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Okay. Let's focus on the white one.
I'll make it painless.
Okay.
There's no retreat now.
Drink slow and win home.
Ready or not,
Here I come.
Can we get a disorder? Yep. Huge. Oh, God. Toasty. Let's go for it.
no escape.
Damage, not enough to damage in time. Time limit's still fine. And every time they revive, they come back with less health. Yep.
Hey, that's a heater.
Take them all. Ready or not,
Here I come. Done.
Really? Let's get you nice and toasty.
not even close. Not even close. There's more to battle.
Gotta do this to get the shields back. Okay.
Courage is power.
Hopefully this is the last rotation.
Ready or not, here I come.
Oh, yeah, siege stun. There we go. That is gonna be it for you.
Home is where the head is.
Because they can't
Ready or
revive
not.
each other when they're stunned.
Here I
Whew. All right. That was stressful. Everybody's alive? S rank? Good. All right. Well, that was a lot more intense than I thought that was going to be. It really ramped up in the last 5 floors. And then like the 20th floor as well was pretty tricky. After completing floor 25, Endless Conflict will be unlocked in the simulated battle trial. In Endless Conflict, you can keep challenging increasingly powerful enemies. There will be no more phases, and your agent HP will not recover in any way outside of combat. The highest floor you manage to reach will be recorded and displayed on the main interface and badge. So I wonder if maybe you want to go for a Vakaboo. Maybe.
We fighting? Take me.
A new case to solve?
wanna.
Need some
Officer,
Let's
only the brave will win.
nothing to.
Huh?
Wanna go?
Let's switch this up, actually.
Need some.
Officer 148,
Everyone calm down,
ready.
please. let's go for you. Avacaboo. And then why not? Does it keep that? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Well, whatever. You know what? Let's level up Avacaboo, since we're probably gonna need him. Oh, and you're over here now. Manager! I just saw the back-end data. I beat it. Thank you so much. You're the first to clear all the floors. Your combat data will be a huge help for the development of our next-gen VR system. Your name is sure to be the hottest topic at the HIA Club. Is the 25th floor really the end? Oh, you seem pretty confident, Manager. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. The original plan was for only 25 floors. There's nothing beyond that. Even if we wanted to add more floors, it'd be nearly impossible. To be honest, shortly after the floors were complete, the developer went missing in the Hollow, and we haven't heard from him since then. Sorry for bringing up such a heavy topic. Oh, it's okay. Official Hollow investigation missions always come with some risks. Speaking of which, the missing developer left a letter here at the club. He specifically told us to give the sealed letter to the first player who cleared all the floors. Looks like this letter is meant for you, Manager. I have no idea what's inside, but I guess it must be something important from that developer who is so passionate about Hollow exploration. Please take it, and congratulations on conquering this Tower of Trials. Strange letter obtained from Kylie. Envelope is simple and neatly sealed, still in perfect condition. Besides you and the writer, no one else will know what is written inside. Yet, that writer, whom you've never met, has now vanished into the Hollow. I mean... leaving Noobville. Alright. Experienced climber. I guess we may as well put that as our title. There we go. Oh, more achievements? Oh, well, okay. Letter, right. Letter addressed to you, the first person to conquer this tower. To the first conqueror of this tower, if you've noticed that this tower goes beyond 25 floors, please don't be surprised, nor speak of it. Let's keep it just between us. If this is news to you, well, now you know. As a Hollow investigator, I've always followed in the footsteps of our leader, Joyous. Driven by this passion, I led the level design of the simulated battle trial, and secretly added floors beyond the 25th. Theoretically, if you're strong enough, this tower doesn't really have an end. I've poured all my life savings into these endless levels. That's all I can offer you as rewards. Hope you keep moving up. I'll be waiting for you on floor 100. Ah, he downloaded himself into the Matrix. What a nerd. Okay. Let us do a little bit of catch up. We'll go through each of the zones here. They did add something. Oh yeah, they added the ability to add favorite agents to a list. That was another feature that the tutorial text will not display because no, get out of the way, Belle. Oh, Lighter's on the list now. I think he was there previously. No, this seems new. Lighter, the champion of the Sons of Caledon and an ex-mercenary. in the outer ring. The champion of a team refers to the one responsible for dealing with the opponent's strongest fighter in a gang fight, and they often need to participate in one-on-one duels. Their victory is crucial, as it brings glory and morale to the entire team. The champion can perish, but cannot lose. A red scarf is what identifies the champion of the Sons of Caledon. Even if the opponent doesn't know Lighter, they'll know who he is just from seeing that red scarf. From what is currently known, Lighter is actually very low profile. He only steals the spotlight on the battlefield when he acts on his obligations as champion. Note, Lighter is the second red scarf of the Sons of Caledon. He teasingly refers to the previous red scarf as brother, or predecessor. Didn't Lighter say that he'd faint at the sight of blood, and that's why he always keeps his shades on? Can someone who faints at the sight of blood really be a champion, and even fight underground boxing matches? This feels like a poorly crafted excuse. Okay, proxy handbook. And there's something I got in here. No, there's a tutorial. I got the tutorial for Snake Duel again for some reason. Thracian. This fearsome ethereal, named after the warrior tribes of ancient mythology, is said to be the embodiment of the most valiant heroes and most insane villains corrupted by the ether. But that's not the case. While the chiseled muscles you developed in the hollow and the adrenaline released in excess before death may indeed help you become a significant nuisance to your former companions, they probably won't hold it against an old friend who's already beyond saving, right? But it's irrelevant. When your handsome face transforms into a dark, eerie energy orb, who cares about social reputation? No wonder he's the boss. Even as an ethereal, he's still formidable. I knew something was off when he was always in the gym. Confession screened by a captured Hollow Raider. Grenadier Jaegers. Grenadier Jaegers and Dalmatian Jaegers are equipped with a modified version of the Mamba TG-3 bazooka, featuring special ammunition containing active ether incendiary agents. This weapon enables them to swiftly destroy mech units and eliminate large ethereals within the hollows. To counteract the recoil and ensure accurate aim, they are required to undergo special weapon grip training. Interestingly, Defense Force statistics indicate recruits excelling in this program often possess prior experience in photography. Want to know how to use this thing? It's like a shoulder-mounted camera. Just lock onto your target, pull the trigger, and say, "Hey, idiot, say cheese!" New recruits, training camp instructor, explaining how to use the rockets. I probably should have gone for a tougher voice there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we actually got the description for, Bellum. Pulchra and Moors. Possibly... Is there no description for, Pompeii? Oh, here he is. I remember that line, so I think we read that before. I don't think I read these. As an arena champion with an impressive win streak, Bellum once called himself the #1 fighter in the outer ring, until his win streak was ended. What was even more infuriating was that arrogant guy didn't even remember his name. Angry, Bellum honed his fighting skills, swearing that he would make his name known throughout the outer ring once more and make that the arrogant jerk who beat him pay. To achieve his goal, Bellum joined the Vanquishers and helped Pompeii defeat enemy after dangerous enemy. He could skillfully modify and operate a flamethrower, leading the charge to incinerate enemies in his path. He could also command his squad with seamless precision, organizing them into an unstoppable battle force. Every battle he led ended in victory. Now, Bellum no longer needs to make a name for himself. Though he's no longer the champion with an impressive win streak, in the outer ring, everyone knows the terror of gang wars, and as a member of the Vanquisher's core fighting force, Bellum was war itself. You don't want to do menial jobs? You can complain about that. What? You can complain about that. You defeat Boss Bellum. Now go clean the toilet. Within the Vanquisher's camp, a veteran scolding a slacking rookie. I assume there's supposed to be, you can complain about that after you defeat Boss Bellum. Pulchra. No one knows where Pulchra came from, but she was once one of the top mercenaries of the Outer Ring, a chameleon who was adept at adapting depending on the situation. Not long after the previous tour to Inferno ended with Pompey's consecutive victory, a few factions conspired in the shadows to launch a surprise attack on the Vanquishers. This scheme was easily dealt with by the Vanquishers, as if all their plans were within the Vanquishers' grasp. The losers were chased out of the old oil field, yet Pulchra, who had allied with them, was completely untouched. Naturally, many believed that this victory relied on a betrayal. Though many made offers, hoping she'd join them, Pulchra never officially joined any gang. Perhaps, to her, all these conspiracies and conflicts within the Outer Ring were just a game she could quit at any time. Even if her employer was loathsome, she wouldn't care, so long as they had the money and the job was interesting. Especially if the job involved luring an enemy into an exquisitely prepared trap, allowing her to watch them slowly descend into the abyss of death. Luring, deceiving into complete destruction. The more beautiful, the more deadly, that has always been her code of survival. What, you want to work under Big Sis Pulchra? Heh, another poor sucker. Within the Vanquishers camp, a rookie is being teased by a more senior member. Morris was once the most feared bounty hunter in the Outer Ring. He possessed an almost obsessive desire to hunt, often tracking his targets relentlessly day in and day out. Once he had a target in his sights, he would obsessively pursue the kill until his prey was dead. Lone Wolf Morris never fails. This is the belief held by all major factions in the Outer Ring. However, during one hunt, Morris pursued his target day and night for 3 days. Yet, even after exhausting his strength, he still failed to kill the target. Surprisingly, the man named Pompey didn't take it personally, and instead offered an invitation to the defeated Moors, asking him to join his own organization. From that point on, the infamous hunter, Morris, was nowhere to be found. However, within the Vanquishers, a new figure emerged, a silent, solitary captain. Even now, Morris remains elusive, often disappearing for long periods. He only resurfaces when faced with a foe who genuinely intrigues him, not out of duty as a captain, but simply to indulge in the thrill of combat and the sheer joy of the hunt. You want to challenge Captain Morris to a duel? Do you really think you're up for it? Go sign up over there first, then come back next month to try your luck in the draw. And the Vanquishers, Morris' men fending off the enemy. Related agent. Weird. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I read that before. Okay. So, some details. What the fuck is Grace doing here? I'm just gonna fill the store up with NPCs I don't want to talk to. Oh yeah, a couple extra features here. So they changed the dailies to like a bingo thing. We have to do a bunch of different activities to accrue points. There are now things that you can get from the Sanzi store for decorations. I don't know what you do with those. I haven't gotten them exactly. You can also, I guess we'll probably have to do a side quest to get that first, but you're able to put W engines on this shelf and presumably other decorations. Where's our music player? There it is. Okay. Ooh. That's a good one. I don't remember when that plays, but hey. Okay, yeah. This one might even be oh yeah, that's Pompey's boss theme. That makes sense. So they haven't added oil yet, which was a a song that was available in the DJ mix that they had set up. Oh yeah, and now, so let's show off some stuff that I recorded off stream. So video player. Video playback. The volume for this might be a bit lower. So there's a photo of Luna, previously Inky, that Bell snapped a couple days ago. It's a precious image taken shortly after adopting Luna. His eyes look so clear and full of wisdom. Looking at the picture makes you want to rub it. Gazing at the picture satisfies you when you can't pet Luna. Referring to the paw pads. Whenever you miss Luna but can't stroke him. In the photo, Luna is showing off its cute pink paw pads. Whenever you miss Luna but can't stroke him, just look at this photo as a temporary measure. Okay. Now, what else we got here? I'm going to mute the game on because I'm getting double audio. You guys can only hear the one track, but it's throwing me off. We're about to do the start of the Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. I did have to speak with Disk Drive Man, Roland, Mr. Independent Investigator. We meet again. Or there's a new mission. That's right. The Defense Force is currently running an urgent mission inside Hollow Zero that needs reinforcements. Your team is one of our top choices. Can you tell me the details? Of course. Essentially, the outpost has recently decided to reinstate its plan to explore the Arpeggio Fault from 2 years back. Arpeggio Fault? Correct. The Arpeggio Fault is a deep ravine on the edges of Hollow Zero, with unstable gravity and a large volume of floating land masses. Despite its complex geography, it's a shortcut to the old capital, so the main goal of exploring is to build an observation station inside the area. But the plan soon encountered obstacles not long after it started. The self-piloting logistics mechs were attacked several times by unknown monsters, suffering serious damage. We're lucky there weren't any civilian casualties, but due to the lack of eyewitness accounts, we still don't have any reliable intel on the identity of the monster. To ensure security on site, the observation station has suspended construction, and the Obsidian Division has sent someone over to investigate. How come it's not, Hala Special Operations? I'm sorry, but I don't know the details behind that. However, I can tell you it's the result of negotiations from multiple departments. Anyway, because your Bang Boon Navigator performed so well, we are hoping you can help this specialist get into the Arpeggio Fault depths as soon as possible to retrieve monster data. I think I originally gave this guy a different voice, but whatever. Like a gruffer version of this kind of voice. Got it. That's in my wheelhouse. Excellent. In that case, I won't step on any toes when it comes to the rest of the mission details. Please speak in person with the individual in charge of the investigation. She just went out to chaperone some of the members of the investigation squad. If you head near the entrance to the outpost right now, you should be able to see her. Do I have any other workmates? You'll learn more about that soon enough. Obsidian Division. Who could it be? It's Soldier 11. Soldiers, keep quiet. No noise. So we'll get to that in just a moment. So Virtual Battlefield Mayhem was kind of interesting. This is me showing off the scratch card. This is what it looked like a few days ago. And you get a fun little bingo thing if you line up the whole thing. There are also daily, like, little quests. So Kaido's fishing line is missing. There were some cats that were hanging around. And this is a small little interaction, and oh my god, bingo! So I'm not going to read through all this dialogue. Basically, there's what appears to be a celebrity or actor because they mentioned like, oh, you got a lot of movies that I'm in. I mean, what? I said nothing. They basically hacked the leaderboards of the VR game to find the best player, and came to find us because what's the term that they use? They're also syncing with the Bangbu, which no one else is supposed to be able to do. Yeah, so Topps Alliance made a new VR machine. An intelligent construct that they're friends with got their consciousness scrambled. It was swept under the rug. They're being hospitalized, and this guy wants to help them out, basically. Yeah, movies I start. Yeah, so you log into the account Arya Does Not Dream Nightmares to try and clear the virtual battlefield and restore their consciousness through that. It's pretty much the same as the other like 1 or 2 events that have done this. There were little dialogue bits in between, but he's basically just been like, oh, don't want to get caught talking with you, gotta go. But there's an interesting thing here where he mentions like, oh, who developed the Bangbu prototype? It's meant for people who can't appear in public or those who aren't in good health, so they can still experience normal life through synchronization. So basically that fairy Mother's Rosario arc from Sword Art Online. And a brilliant scholar from an organization in the past, which is probably Wise and Bell's master. But Topps has not been able to replicate it. This is just a prototype. And they keep losing connection. They don't think that it can be used in the Hollow just yet. So right now it's just a second body, so that you can live a life if you otherwise can't. And it seemed that the intelligent construct was able to remember that someone was helping her. And we unlocked some fights that you can play as with Yanagi. We already fought this boss, so I'm just for Yanagi, the Yanagi showcase, I'm just gonna do the I recorded this thinking I might show it off on stream, but there's not much point. It wasn't particularly good gameplay, and you have to do it solo with Yanagi, which is actually kind of boring to watch, so we're not gonna go through that, but you get a nice little character trial against some high-level enemies with just her solo, which I think is actually really nice. I also did another daily thing where I was able to capture the image of the newspaper thing that said, play with Bangbu to be cool, haha. One of the other daily things is just literally a Bangbu puzzle. And you know, we have soft organs, that's how it works. And it is very satisfying when you get a whole bunch of bingos at the same time. Can confirm. This I'm just gonna skim through real quick. So this is literally an event where a Bangbu coach got reports that there were a bunch of Bangbu being recalled, but these guys, his students, were not. So they could be fucked up. They might return in a future event, but they seem to be doing fine. You go and talk with all of them, take photos of them. Everyone seems to be having a good day. Got good, you know, jobs that they enjoy, etc., etc. And then you play little. It's like the fucking ticker game, the clicker game from minigame from Yakuza Like a Dragon, where you just have to count like how many Avakabu show up as they go through here, and then later on it's like how many guys are going from right to left or left to right, or how many are jumping, or count what place one of these guys finishes in and who the actual like first place winner overall is. And there's just a bunch of like split your attention span, like did you notice the bear kind of video sort of thing. It's like a bunch of people doing basketball, and then like a bear walks through the scene, and because you're focused on the basketball, you don't notice the bear, blah blah blah. So it's basically an entire mini game based around that. So yeah, those are the recent events and whatnot. So now I will take a look at the memory board. So I've hung up our charm from the Outer Rim, hung up the photo of Luna in our party picture from the Cheesetopia event. So that's the current state of things. And then there are some other photos that I haven't gotten yet. There are also some additional things like stickers and whatnot. This medal, for example, is the thing that you get for doing the Bang Boo coach event. So yeah, that's all that. I don't know if I necessarily want to talk to these two right now. Because there's Greta's choice. And then there's that. I'm just gonna quickly see what these are about. Okay, so that unlocks the display stand. Okay. The little Bang Boo in the store looked just like Eos. I wonder if their internal structure is the same too. Roxy, it's been a while. How have you been keeping? Eos isn't here today, you know. Don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift this time around. You still remember that corruption complex from before? The Neps finally managed to complete the recovery of the wreckage, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday are both back on the job. It's just Greta who's not doing so good. That boring machine girl? Yeah, we managed to pull a video out of Greta's core showing the first time she ever saw Mr. White, which is also a record of Mr. White's construction work. Whoever knew that would be Lovett's first sight all the way back then. Anyway, Greta's depth sounder and life detection device were both glitching out due to missing it too much, but rebuilding Mr. White wouldn't be an easy feat. So I decided to restore a model miniature of what Mr. White looked like based on footage from the clip. Greta's already installed the model in her cockpit, claiming that this way she can feel forever her lover's guidance and companionship. Seeing as the finished product turned out so well, I brought one for you too. A model of a rundown building? It's a super avant-garde idea for a decoration. I'll leave this with you. I need to get back. Oh yeah, just because Mr. White is like this, don't let that give you any ideas about construction standards at Pelabog Industries. So the model, can you place that somewhere I can appreciate it more on my own manager? After putting the building model down, Grace leaves. This model would look totally out of place as merchandising at the video store. It's probably better to place it on the display stand in the bedroom. The display stand has been idle for so long. Time to tidy it up. Put the collectible Grace just brought over here. That looks great. That's just like where it's belonged. Those are all our W engines. And then little Bang Boo figurines. Oh, and you can remove shelves. That's a nice feature. Oh, you're requiring me to do that? That's annoying. Okay. Looking at it now, the display stand does seem a bit too big. Let's find some things to fill this up with sometime. There we go. Find Yi at the entrance of Sanzi's studio. Strange person I met at Lumina Square who's always working on fun ideas and interesting things is known as Yi. It seems his design studio is open. Go check out Lumina Square. Oh, right. And there was also... something in our record box. Looks like someone left something in the record box. A letter with a flower attached. This letter must be the manager of Dew Gardening Shop. Is this a cactus flower? Quite the unique touch. Dear store manager, greetings. The florist supplier has delivered some cacti cultivated in the outer ring, which are quite petite and charming. I've enclosed one with this letter, hoping you will like it. These plants are known for their wildness and resilience, able to thrive in the most barren lands. However, once moved indoors, they might not retain their vitality. That said, a friend of mine is quite skilled in this field. You'd be interested in visiting Dew to exchange ideas with him. She's inviting me for a chat, maybe about growing cacti in pots? Sounds a bit strange. But since it's from Orchidia, it's probably related to some sensitive commissions she can't fully discuss in this letter. What else we got going on here? Bangbu that's supposed to be over here still isn't showing up. Must be a prerequisite commission I need to complete first. Is there anything else going on here? Game was stuttering for some reason. All right. Right. We can also hang out with Jane. Where is Jane? Wait. Oh, that's Lumina Square. God damn it. I didn't realize it defaulted to that. Whoopsies. Well, that explains that. Not sure how I feel about that, like, police creature that's on the left-hand side of that image. Bell. That's an interesting name. That was Ben over there. Oh, this is gonna be the same. I don't remember what the correct option for this was. Hello. Hello. You bought a new battery. Just swap it and you'll be able to stand up. That's not how that works. You, I remember you're great with power circuits. Can you help my friend swap their battery? It seems like it doesn't even have the strength to charge its own battery, and I can't find its power port. Could you please help it out? This battery won't help it. One Denny Boo hugs a brand new power battery unit. Beside it lies a weak cat with an injured hind leg. Spangu doesn't know what it means to be injured. The Spangu only knows to save up to buy the best battery for its friend to help it recover. Oh, what do I do? If you don't get the power, you'll stay in energy saving mode and won't be able to stand up. Ugh. I'll think of a way. You try calling a vet, and to your surprise, professional help arrives quickly and treats the injured cat for free. The vet suggests taking the cat back to the hospital to recover for a while. Once it's better, it can go out again. Of course, the hospital welcomes one Denny Boo to visit his cat friend anytime. Alright. Apparently, this was introduced in the previous version. One Denny Boo can just pop up in front of the shop on 6th Street. We already hung out with Jan. Ladies. That sounds a bit flashier than I remember it. See, I knew my friend would be interested. About growing cacti in pots? Perhaps. Please feel free to have a chat with him. He's a key supplier to me. Thank you for the introduction. I'll give you some private space then. At that moment, 2 customers show up and Orchidia returns to the shop to attend to them. What a coincidence. Greetings. Nice to meet someone who shares my love for cacti. They might not be the prettiest, or the tamest as you know. Actually, I know a spot where wild cacti are something else. It's near Blazewood in the Outer Ring. How about we head over there for a more in-depth chat? Okay. But recently that area has been eventful. You might want to make some preparations before you visit. Cactus Flowers Invitation. Alright. Oh, now you're here. Let's talk to you because you probably got a coin. Belf. Really want me to go? Manager said we keep the things in check at the next sale. So we need to watch out for those grabby folks, like the lady with the cart running amok last time. Sounds like a good thing to me. Oh no, that's tough. The manager told me to keep her in check next time. How am I supposed to do that? It's like trying to stop a train with your bare hands. Impossible. Need to come up with a plan. Oh, right. Have you run into those deal hunters lately? I think I have. Must be somewhere close by. Please, if you spot them, could you ask them nicely not to ransack the shelves next time with so much violence? No, I haven't. Deal hunters. Well, don't got an icon, so I don't care. I hope I get to meet some interesting customers. I remember you. And I remember you. I remember the deal we struck. If you come up with any fun ideas, come find me. We'll consider anything so long as it's fun, right? So then, have you brought me any fun ideas as promised? Not really. It's okay. I know both these things are precious. If they really do keep popping up, I'm gonna have to worry if they really were interested or just an illusion from excitement. Let me give you the good news first. Sanzi Studio is officially open for business. How about we go take a look right now if you're not too busy? Sure. Since you've been so supportive of me, I'd better show you a little sincerity too. The inspiration you gave me before is priceless. These are for you. Please take a perusal around our humble store. Yeah, so Sanzi is the band that acts as the composers for the game and do the vocals as well. And they wear these robot heads in the music videos.
We welcome all interesting things here.
All right. Okay. These are things. I don't know how I feel about the mustache.
Not gonna take another look? Got 10 more designs in the works. There'll definitely be one you'll love.
Kind of sounds like Johnny Young Bosch. All right, what else we got here? Yeah, I have not been back to the Outer Rim. We also need to speak with Officer Mew Mew. I should probably start doing some of those things off stream, but some of them are kind of funny, like Sniff Boo, which I don't think I've encountered yet. We encountered the weird like concrete one.
Don't look so surprised. Trash cans are a necessity everywhere.
Not surprised at all.
Can't you just play along? You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. But new Eridu scraps, the Outer Ring uncovers. Docking treasures and hidden in plain sight. Those rare commemorative coins. You're a pro at searching for them, right? Hand them over, and I'll grant what you want in return.
Okay.
I can't get on with this task. The first day was a nightmare. The Outer Ring spine-chilling, way scarier than Luminous Square, guarded by officers. But come on, Mew Mew, you're a public security officer. Deep breaths. You got this. Just summon that courage.
Officer Mew Mew?
You are the most enthusiastic boy manager for the construction of the new Eridu. What brings you here to the Outer Ring?
I have some personal business to take care of.
You've gotten something urgent to do here, I believe. Otherwise, you wouldn't head to such a scorching and desolate place. Nice to see a familiar face here. To be honest, I'm new here to the Outer Ring too, and no, I mustn't trouble kind citizens with my own trouble. Just forget what I said and carry on, boy manager.
Oh, I'm this far.
Aw, you're the sweetest, most caring citizen I've ever met. If I'm ever out, you'll be the top pick for the new Mew Mew.
That is not necessary.
Actually, I was sent here by the inspector at PubSec. Never been to the Outer Ring before. I only heard about its wild style and unbridled citizens. The inspector said, The Outer Ring is a place known for its fiery spirit, perfect for community construction, and then told me to hitch a ride on a truck. Now I'm just feeling the fiery weather. I'm all sweaty under this headgear. Are you feeling it? Let's just keep some distance. Even this place is totally unfamiliar to me. I was still pumped to stay here and construct a great community here. But soon after I got started, a fierce Outer Ring citizen came asking who I was and what I was up to. I tried to explain my purpose here, but that citizen threatened to show me a good time and started calling people. Caused a scene. I knew Outer Ringers might not be keen on the new Eridu folks, but this was next level. I freaked out when they started gathering. Wonder if they'd ripped my headgear apart. Gotta chill, dude. Sorry, I got a bit too overwhelmed. Anyway, when I gathered my wits together, I already ended up hiding here. Such a useless Mew Mew, right, boy manager? Didn't expect any of this on my first day here. How am I supposed to do my community work now? I'll figure it out for you. Really, boy manager? Oh, citizens like you, righteous, passionate, open-minded, helping those in need. You're the lifeblood of the new Eridu. The best citizen I've ever met. That's a bit too much. No, nothing is too good for good citizens of the new Eridu. So please help me out, good citizen. My work spot was on the upper level. Help me figure out what the fierce Outer Ring citizen meant. As a good citizen, I'll be waiting here, Mew Mew. I'll leave this matter to you. I was just on duty up on the upper floor. And then Mew, the cat. Look at this. Oh. This top-notch stuff is just for you. If it weren't for Kasa's request, I'd have sold it to someone else for a hefty price. But what's this? Limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. Everyone in New Eridu is crazy over it, and its price on the internet marketplace is through the roof. What? The hottest stuff in New Eridu? Count me in. Sell it to me, please. What's this? Why isn't Inner Ringer here? Are you sure you want to see it? On Corinna's palm lie 2 exquisite commemorative coins. No matter how you look at them, they simply don't seem like limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. What's up? You're making a weird face. What's wrong with these coins? Corinna's fibbing. Fine, who would have guessed? A young city lad came all the way here just to poke me in the face. Fine, I found it here on the road, and someone asked me to pull a prank on you, Dorian. Pull a prank on me? Who would do something so silly? No idea. Well, I need to come up with an excuse for your girlfriend now. I'm out. My girlfriend? But I don't have a girlfriend, do I? That's strange. Hey, wait up, Corinna. Tell me about my girlfriend. Hey, could you do me a favor? Show these coins to Lei. Her eyes are sharper than mine, and maybe she'll figure something out. Okay, why are both of these like multiple steps? Thank you, Lever Boo. I want Lever Boo. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade a Bakaboo as well. I shouldn't forget that. Hello, Bernice. Just in time. Roxy, great timing. Got a little something for you. You gotta guess though. Is it in my left hand or my right hand? Right. You got it. Here you go. You guessed right, so you must have great luck today. You got something in both hands, right? Of course not. When you ask Bernice why she suddenly wanted to gift you something, she replies that it's the spur of the moment. She covertly palms something from her other hand into a pocket while you chat. Do you think you'd pretend not to see that? Giving gifts is the best feeling in the world. If you don't believe me, why don't you try gifting me a little something? What if I hit a plastic cockroach in my left hand next time? The essence of a surprise is that you get a small fright. Hello, Casa.
Hey there. Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
Okay, I guess you can still keep playing this minigame. So you can't necessarily redo... Oh, yeah. So you can't necessarily replay the event, but the story elements, potentially. Maybe you can through there, the ones that have like the narrative stuff. Okay, you're the barbecue guy. Lei. I see. She's busted. Yep, I see it. I found those coins while racing around. Never seen them before, so I asked Corinne if she knew, and she was clueless too.
That's when it hit me. Since no one here knows what they are, why not pretend they're a hot item in the inner ring and squeeze some dennies out of someone? That numbskull, if that numbskull is all about gawking at New Eridu's fancy gadgets, he's asking for it, don't you think? I just can't wrap my head around him. What's so captivating about the inner ring? Life's about freedom, but dive in there and poof, it's gone. But you know Dorian, ever since he was a kid, he traded his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, bamboo charging stations, and chain T-mode joints in the city. He might just settle in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I might not see him for ages. So I'll just teach him a harsh lesson about life while I still can. Sure get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Fine, whatever. My bad for trying to squeeze dennies out of him. That's not what friends do. Let's flip a coin. If it lands heads, I'll apologize to him.
Lay tosses the 2 coins up into the air.
Oh wait, which side is heads on for these coins?
Got him. And then Fierce Bangbu saying, fuck! There is nobody in Officer Mimiu's spot but a Bangbu instead. This Bangbu seems to be damaged and now malfunctioning. Is this Bangbu the fierce Outer Ring citizen Miu Miu mentioned? No, that's hardly the case. But perhaps it knows something about that citizen. Anyway, you need to fix it before you can get any useful information. Oh, that's nice that they're bringing this back. I appreciate this. This is actually a pretty decent minigame. Can't say the same about any of the other ones that they introduced since.
You've been a great help. Hey, you! Yeah, thank you for fixing me up. I will forget your kindness.
Tough tone, but polite manners.
Before I passed out. Oh yeah, where's that big white cat?
Big white cat?
I saw a big white cat there. Never seen him before. He's not a local outer ringer.
It's Officer Mimiu, or Mod.
So I asked where he was from and who he was, but that cat was dumb. He stuttered, saying he's from the Serenity Bureau for obstruction. Never heard of the Serenity Bureau or obstruction stuff. That was a weird cat. Now that he's here, he's a part of our family now, so I thought we'd throw a welcome party and show him a good time. So I called everyone there to give him a warm welcome.
That's what you meant.
But he ran away before everyone came. Must have been something urgent. I tried to help, but accidentally bumped into a wall and zonked out. And hey, you! Thank you for saving my bud. Going to find that cat. He probably got in trouble with the obstruction.
No worries, he's in no trouble.
Really? You know that cat too? You're welcome in the Outer Ring too. Could you help bring the cat here? I'll be waiting right here.
What was the exclamation point for? Lower level.
There you are, good citizen. So, what did they say? If I'm not welcome here, just say the word. I'll head back and file my failure report.
You tell Officer Mimiu the truth about that fierce Outer Ring citizen. As you reveal the truth, he hangs his head in embarrassment.
So, that fierce-looking Bangbu was trying to throw me a welcome bash. I thought they were trying to get me, and even cause that friendly Bangbu to go haywire. Oh, terrible Mimiu. Why the bias against the citizens of New Eridu? They're also enthusiastic citizens of New Eridu. You should know it as well as a public security officer.
Things all fixed up now.
I really thank you for your help, Boy Manager. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to face those enthusiastic Outer Ring citizens. Please lead me to that sweet Outer Ring citizen. I owe him a personal thank you.
Bring Officer Mimiu to the fierce-looking Bangbu.
Hey, big cat. You're safe and sound. No trouble with the obstruction. What's that obstruction? Who cares? And I'm here to help boost the community atmosphere with you together. So, more obstructions? Watch out and stay clear of trouble. Welcome to the Outer Ring. Come on, everyone. Let's throw a grand party for our big cat.
Attracted by the Bangbu's shouts, a few Outer Ring locals become intrigued and join the party. Although there are only a few of them, Mew Mew is all smiles and joined the party.
Didn't expect the people here to be so enthusiastic. Their heat warms my heart, and my body too. My headgear is practically leaking sweat. Are you feeling it too?
Let's just keep some more distance.
I'm now revved up for the work. I'll be staying in the outer ring from now on, boy manager. Thank you very much for your help, but please support me in the new Eridu as always. Oh, here's a little something I gathered while I was hiding. I hope it'll come in handy.
There we go. Tasks.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
There we go. Ah, perfect. Okay. I think what were rebuild redo, what was that exactly? I think that might have just been like a collection of random side quests that they added. Okay. So I think we've unlocked all the facilities here. I'm gonna leave those quests alone. Cactus. Okay, now you got something going on here. All right. So yeah, we can purchase decorations. We'll wait until they have more stuff to do. Maybe we'll talk with Rain. So we're limited to 3 hangouts, right? So let's definitely hang out with Jane. Wrap that up. And then maybe hang out with Caesar and Bernice. Oh yeah, Piper's here though. Wouldn't mind saying hi to Piper.
If I want to go to the city. Look who it is. The proxy. Are you in the outer ring for business today?
Yep, just finished.
Ah, going back to the city? What a coincidence. I'm headed that way myself.
For fun?
It's Steel Tusk. The real Axel's been making this noise and shaking the chassis. When I check the drive shaft and the U-joint, you look so confused. Kids these days aren't into this kind of stuff? Oh well. Anyway, I'm headed into the city to pick up a few things. Since we bumped into each other, I'll give you a lift. Give ya a lift.
Wait, didn't you say Steel Tusk needs to be repaired?
I'll be driving your car. Is there a problem?
I have a bad feeling about this, but before you can say anything, Piper's already in the driver's seat of your business car, looking way too comfortable. The rest of the ride is so fast it feels like your life is flashing before your eyes. I'm not sure which is louder, the rattling of the car or your own heartbeat. And this is actually going to transition us? Your legs give way beneath you as you almost fall clean out of the van. Piper reaches out a helping hand, and the smile on her face lets you know that this is not her first rodeo. Nice wheels you got there, Proxy. Not too bad either. You hardly screamed. Someone forgot to tell you it's just a consumer vehicle? Nah, right, we can get extra points. This ride's managed to go to competition levels, having its moment in the spotlight. Yeah. If you want, I can take you out for another spin sometime. Thanks for your card today. Good choice. You've taken good care of those wheels. That's all Enzo. Him, huh? Real craftsman. Alright, let's talk to box of miscellaneous items. Hold on to that items box. I haven't looked near since moving to 6th Street. Don't need anything or anything. I'm already getting tired of reading things. Manager, are you interested in doing some business? What do you like today, Rain? I'm talking about your business on the side. After realizing where Rain has come, you invite Rain into the studio. So this is where Phaethon's workshop is. It's just hiding in plain sight. It's quite convenient living here on 6th Street. You're quite interesting. I received an order from a batch of mission log data from HIA. Or a batch of mission log data. HIA data? Relax, I'm not that stupid. I won't fight the HIA's defense system head-on unless I have to. Since they're mission logs, they're definitely investigators on missions. And it's so much easier to deal with personal devices, you know what I mean? It's only possible to obtain part of the mission data from personal devices. Hollow environment information and ethereal data are two types of highly confidential data that are stored in standard HIA devices. Is there another reason you came to me? I love working with smart people. All the client wants is the data. Whether the data are from the HIA database or collected directly from a hollow isn't that important, right? There's only one little obstacle. According to the investigator log, this mission involves rare and dangerous ethereals. In the past, I would just knock on the doors of the HIA. Now I have the chance to discuss cooperation with the famous Phaethon. What do you say, Phaethon? Are you in? Of course. It's not too late to start now. You discuss the details with Rain. Rain is quite straightforward when discussing work matters, which is completely different from when she selects videotapes. Next hit then. Look for me near Bouillon at Lumina Square if anything comes up. Is that opposite the Lumina Cafe? Yes. I'll be waiting for your good news, manager. Alright. Cool, cool. And time has not progressed. That's nice. Okay, what's going on with the HDD? Oh, it's just because that's my current selected thing. Got it. Okay. There we go. Nope, there's still something going on here. Maybe it's just that they want me to talk to Belle. It could be this. No. Strange. All right. Okay. Let's do some hangouts. We did noodles, so now we'll do Gravity Cinema. How about Gravity Cinema? Are you asking me out? I guess so. Although I know you're researching the latest movies to update your inventory, still happy you asked me in for a date. I don't have anything special planned today. Let's go to the movies. What time should we meet at the cinema? Right now. I wish I could teleport to locations straight from the schedule. It's like it's always like, yeah, view the schedule, but it's like you can't do anything with the schedule. Here are all the new releases. You here? I was just looking at a few trailers for some recent releases. They all look good. Seeing as you're here looking for potential new stock, I have a suggestion. What's that? Instead of just watching the movies, you should check the demographic coming to see each movie. That way you can purchase videotapes based on the demographic of your customers. But if you're planning on getting them all, then I suppose it doesn't really matter. You're a real pro, Jane. I worked a lot of part-time jobs. I mean, as a rat fan, I'm used to being versatile and surviving no matter the situation. I really like your video store. Hope it stays open for a long time. That's the only reason I mentioned it. I hope you're not offended by an outsider like me coming up and giving unsolicited advice like this. I know you only mean well, Jane. Let's hang out here for a while and observe. If needed, I could even ask some people about their experience after watching the movie. Jane asked several customers their opinion as they returned their movies, compiling profiles of different market segments for you. Okay, that's pretty much it. Thank you, Jane. If you want to thank me, come with me to watch a movie. You watch Super Scammer together with Jane. She watches it very studiously, as if watching a lecture. It was fun watching a movie together, manager. If there's a new release next month, we should go check it out together. I haven't seen a movie at the cinema for ages. So that's probably Jane wrapped up. Booyah. Alright. What up, Caesar? Caesar, have you come into the city these days? God, I fucking forgot. Oh god, I went with like a hoarse voice for her. Wow, you fuck. How did I even do that? Wow, you scared me. I was just thinking about coming to the city soon and I got your message. Are you here to hang out with friends? Yeah, something like that. I just closed a business deal recently, so I'm taking a few days off. Wanted to hang out somewhere? Let's go play some games then. Oh, great idea. Proxy, I remember there's an arcade near your place, so I'll meet you there first. We can decide what to play when we meet. Just let me know when you've decided on the time. Gaming time. Now. And to be fair, I technically end up doing most of my gaming in the morning just by coincidence of the time it happens to line up. There you are, Proxy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Nah, showed up a bit early. I haven't played many video games in a while. Got the itch. May have sped a bit on my way here. It's the pro gamer, Caesar. Yeah, I'm not bad. We fighters tend to have quicker reflexes than most people. Only bigger towns like Badger's Respite have proper arcades. They have a pretty limited selection. Nothing like the city where there are new games released every month.
By the way, Proxy, what should we play today?
How about Snake Duel? We can team up.
Sure, sounds perfect. In fact, I just saw a flyer at the arcade for a Snake Duel tourney later. Let's sign up and see how far we can go.
Sign up for the Snake Duel tourney with Caesar. As you expected, Caesar is a pro at these action games. You make it to the semis, but miss out on the final cash prize. In the end, you leave the arcade with Caesar.
Oh, I lost track of time playing Snake Duel. This game may look simple, but it makes for some intense competition.
Too bad we didn't make it. Nah. Our teamwork was solid.
Yeah, it's probably because we've been through thick and thin together. Playing with you always puts me at ease. I'm sure we can do better next time.
Yeah, let's gear up for round 2 next time. Grand finals will be ours next time.
It's a promise. Oh my, it's getting late. I should get going. Thank you for the games, Proxy. Today was a blast.
Proxy, I'm getting ready to go home today. I'll come play with you next time. Almost all the way. If we get like one casual interaction, that would probably be enough. Where have you been these days?
Still stuck in the outer ring. I want to get into the city. I really want to get into the city.
Want to hang out?
I was waiting for you to say that. Where should we go?
Let's meet up at Turbo.
I was just thinking I need to check out the latest car detailing products. This kid walked past our base the other day and said, "Is this a scrapyard?" That really ticked me off. Let's go together. I want to pick up some stuff and deck out the bikes.
So Turbo, I think, is Enzo's place. Yeah.
For us bikers, our motorcycles mean everything. Sometimes you gotta... show you ride a bit of TLC. After you wash your face in the morning, what's the first part of your care routine?
I'm perfect already, so nothing.
I wasn't talking about you. I meant your ride.
Washing it in the blood of my enemies. Keeping the interior tidy.
You're a pro. Some people downplay the importance of a tidy interior and just focus on the exterior paint job. We're always thinking about how other people see us and ignoring our own experience. There are so new things on the market these days. I can't choose. What do you recommend?
Lubricating oil.
Perfect choice. Steel Tusk's joints have been creaking a lot lately. Gotta keep things nice and greasy.
Talk about cars with Bernice for a long time. As you're talking about the Outer Ring's obsession with petrol, passerby chimes in with an opinion about how combustion engines should all be replaced with ether energy modules. Bernice almost blows her stack.
Ether energy vehicles don't even use combustion. You don't get the same feeling of being thrown back in your seat like when Piper's driving Steel Tusk. Good riddance to anyone who doesn't get how amazing combustion engines are. I need to go back and give my important partners a proper makeover. Thanks. I don't know anyone outside the Sons of Caledon who like talking shop about cars like you do.
Not as much of a boost. I guess we chose the wrong option, maybe. Maybe. Anyone else we can hang with? Doesn't look like it. Next day morning. Not time yet. Wait until midnight. I'm assuming that's for Jane. Okay, anyone else we can hang with? Ah, the gamers. Might be able to get Caesar up a level. A little annoying going with this one first, but whatever. Caesar didn't seem to be on the upper level. So let's go down to the lower. There she is. Seriously, that Lucy. Ugh, seriously. Hey there, Caesar. Oh, it's you, Proxy. What brings you to Blazewood today? Thought I might run into you? Huh? Really? Are you kidding? I'm glad to hear you say that. By the way, what just happened? Oh, nothing much. Lucy just called about a medical checkup tomorrow. You guys do medical checkups? Hold up. What's the misconceptions about us? Hey, we might be in the outer ring, but we Leaps and Bounds are a proper company. Of course, we sort out medical checkups for our crew. Regular checkups are good for your health. That's true, but the thought of waking up early just to get stuck with a needle is a literal pain. Needles are the worst. It's a tiny little thing, but when it pricks you, it stings and draws blood. That shady thing just feels shady. Absolutely dishonest. Looks like acupuncture isn't on your to-do list. Acupuncture? No, absolutely not. I think there's an acupuncture spot at Lumina Square. I got chills up my spine the last time I passed by. Old Yi is kind of good at what he does. Are you familiar with that place? Psh, didn't know you were on Team Needle, my bad. Anyway, enough about needles. Okay, Caesar is leveled up. Late night. We go hang out with Jane at the noodle shop. Inside the video store, a barely conscious Jane leans against an anxious girl. Great, there's someone here. What happened? I saw her stumbling around the corner back there, and then she just fell down on the side of the road. She can still walk on her own, doesn't seem to be injured, but she was barely conscious and couldn't answer any of my questions. All I could make out was her muttering the name of the store of yours. Figured you two might know each other, so I brought her over here. Leave her with me. It's no big deal, really. See you then. I help a barely conscious Jane back to the store and let her crash out on the sofa for a while. After quite a while, Jane finally comes to.
How did I get here?
You nearly passed out on the street. The person who found you wanted to get you to a hospital, but you brought up my store's name, so they ended up bringing you here.
Ah. Sorry you had to see me like this. This is embarrassing. I know I needed to rest, but I didn't expect to actually pass out.
You wanted to come here. Do you need my help with something?
I didn't mean to trouble you. Right before I blacked out, I kept thinking about all those nights I walked past your store, seeing that warm glow. It's a comforting memory, so your store's name just slipped out. You don't need to look so concerned. I'm not used to being cared for like this, or seeing that look on your face.
Are you feeling sick? I could take you to the hospital.
I've just been too tired lately. I didn't realize I was pushing myself too hard. I don't think the doctor can help ease my workload. Besides, compared to going to the hospital, staying here for the night might just be what I need to feel better. If I'm still not feeling well tomorrow morning, then you can take me to the hospital.
All right. Now is not the best time for a hospital visit anyway. But if you feel worse or need anything tonight, just wake me up.
You help Jane into bed and tuck her in with a cozy blanket. She quickly falls asleep. As her furrowed brow relaxes and her breathing steadies, you leave the bedroom in relief. Sweet dreams, Jane. Without thought, you drift into sleep until the morning light creeps in. You cannot help but let a yawn escape. Seems like it's time to rest. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. What was that?
Good morning, manager.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll grab it for you. You need to rest.
I'm much better. You underestimate a Thyron's ability to heal. Plus, your blanket smells amazing. Kinda like freshly baked bread. I woke up hungry. I borrowed your kitchen after speaking with the other manager.
I forgot to fill Belle in yesterday. She didn't know you weren't feeling well, or she would have made sure you stayed in bed.
It's not like I was injured physically. I'm feeling much better now after a good night's sleep. Before you start lecturing, how about we have breakfast together? Making sure I get enough nutrients is good for recovery too, right?
You always manage to have things go your way. But you're right about the nutrition thing. Let's eat breakfast.
You have a simple breakfast with Jane. 2 cups of instant noodles, not the most nutritious choice. Should have known better than to take her word for it. You check on Jane again after breakfast, relieved to find out she doesn't need to go to the hospital. Manager, I've got something coming up. I'm going to stay here. A little while, then I've got to shoot off. Anyway, thank you for yesterday. And I had the first nice dream in a long time. Ooh la la. Okay, so now we can go here. To her, good night, sweet dreams, and let's have breakfast together are 2 very significant phrases. There we go. Dynamic wallpaper. Yeah, this is a very lovey-dovey scene. Like, not over the top, very, very subtle, but like the impact is certainly there. Alright, and then we should have more lore here. Jane is a total night owl. She loves working the night shift and is most alive after dark. She's also a bit of a hoarder, constantly filling her home with stuff, usually a bunch of junk food. The pouch at her waist might look like a makeup bag, but it's actually her toolkit packed with all the essentials for her work. Did we... God, the controls for this menu are so awkward. We didn't read this. Welcome back, miss. Chingy always carries a cup of hot water and takes occasional sips. Drinking hot water is good for your health. Suggestion. Approaching Chingy is also an ill-considered decision that may compromise your cover. Please remember your true identity as a proxy. Oh, that was old, but this is new. Chingy's full name is officially designated as 01 Neogenesis 6. This code is marked on a specific location of Chingy's body, abbreviated as 01NGVI. So that's where the name comes from. The researcher from White Star Institute who discovered her thought her code name looked like Ching Yi, so that's what he called her, Ching Yi. Yeah, there are some people that have been referring to like Neogenesis and be like, blah, 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 blah. Like, ugh. I do not like Ava. feel like I remember the raccoon family. Yeah, they might also potentially be taking in a different direction here, because Chingy does seem to drink tea, but I think she just calls it literally hot water. There have been some moments where she's talked about like drinking hot water with leaves in it. And it's just like, okay. Now we still can't do Kaleda's because it's tied behind, it's hidden behind a oh my god, this is so annoying. Just put the cat down at the bottom of the list again. That was so much better than when that was the case. Okay, I think we're caught up on those now. It could be both, or like it's very, that's the, you're describing the most straightforward reason, but then there's she likes to make jokes and puns and stuff. She's a bit of an oddball by design. All right, alley time with the rat. That's pretty cool, but I still like this one. Yeah, she is. All right, where? Oh, there's Caesar, but we have an event that's going to trigger there. May as well hang out with Seth. Oh no, Billy. I feel like we've triggered that before. I don't like how sometimes you'll just leave and get ambushed with stuff like that. It's annoying. Did that level up Billy? No. And I don't think this will level up Seth necessarily. And that's it. Should I keep the card itself as a memorial? Memorial of what? Huh? Manager, you're here to play? You need a partner today? Me? I'm not playing today. And I'm not playing ever again either. I've revoked my membership. But don't you love arcade stuff? It's just, I love playing so much. You could tell from last time, right? I kept asking you to restart because I wanted to get that trophy. It might just be my personality, but if there's a goal set out for me, I have to do everything I can to and achieve it. When it comes to games, there are endless goals to achieve. More important things to do. And maybe I'm just not good enough. Someone more skilled definitely wouldn't have trouble with a mere video game. I'm a good for nothing, so that's the only solution for me. Not good for nothing at all. Well, seeing as I bumped into you, manager, here's my membership card. This is a normal membership card, but can I give it to you? Sure, I'll help hold on to that for you. And thank you, manager. Thanks for all the games you played with me. I'll never forget about the awesome arcade on 6th Street. Forget about it. How long will it take for someone to surpass those records? Stop thinking about it. I'm not even going to entertain the idea. If I do, there's no point in revoking my membership. If I treat you to a couple rounds, Seth. Huh? What? Yeah. Not as many Chinese characters as their other games, though. Which is nice because the pronunciations are hard. Alright. It's Caesar time. It's Caesar time. Wait, was that? No. She might be in the same location. Okay. What a surprise to see you here, Proxy. What are you doing here? Founders quarter's been buzzing lately, and we got a job to move stone from the outer ring there. We're likely setting up a new freight depot there, so I thought I should look for some help in the town. What did you say? Say it again! What's that sound? I heard it too. Sounds like Casa. Proxy, let's go take a look. No, wrong voice for that character. Oh well, so is a coin toss. Stop lecturing me every day, sis. Can't you just go somewhere else? Can't even throw parties in Blazewood. Are you planning to get stuck here forever and end up falling for an iguana? Mind your own business, you little brat. You can talk about freedom, but you're just mad because you can't buy the latest games here. Valid? Latest games? The consoles here are from last century. I'm tired of playing Froggy, okay? Young man walks away without looking back. You headstrong brat. Casa, what happened? Oh, it's you, Proxy and Caesar. Sorry, didn't see you there. It's nothing, just some sibling stuff. Maybe we can help you out? This is serious, Casa. It seems like I've been overlooking this. I don't even know Blazewood was seriously lacking in parties. Huh? Wait, you're completely focused on the wrong thing. The argument wasn't about me, it was about Dorian. He just quit his job saying he's chasing after freedom. That's very outer ring-ish. Can't believe he was giving you lip like that. Guess Dorian has grown up. Not at all. He just fancies a chain of scene in the Founders Quarter simply because he thinks the town is lacking fun. I don't trust those city folks, always tossing Hall-related jobs to outsiders. Making decisions on a whim, I learned the hard way. That's easy there. Yeah, calm down, Casa. We know you're worried for a good reason. Dorian's been a rebel since adolescence, but he looks up to you, Caesar. Go talk to him. Words might make a difference. Convince him to stick around. I'm counting on you. Sure thing. Let's go chat with Dorian, Proxy. Yeah, they did mention that they had some old-ass arcade games out there. I feel like that's kind of part of the charm, though. Like, I just want to play Halo. Come on. But Seth's thing is very relatable to me because that's basically how I play games, and it's probably not the greatest mentality, but there's a challenge, I want to complete it. Whether or not I'm capable of it, that's the question. Hey Dorian, there you are. Oh, it's you, Caesar. Wait, did my sister send you to give me a lecture? So she couldn't get through to me. It's now she's sending you guys. Sorry, but I won't budge. Not even for you, Caesar. Caesar's just worried about you. Well, yeah. I remember in past years you always wanted to go out rabbit hunting with me. Now you're an adult, having your own troubles. Time flies, man. Why don't you talk about it with us? Yeah, we won't treat you like a kid. Do you really want to hear me out, Caesar? Yeah, that's the thing. She always just treats me like a kid. She never listens to what I have to say. Admit I like the city fun, but what's so wrong about it? You guys enjoy your wild rides and camping, so why can't I have my thing too? And plus, I've already worked for years, and my aptitude for ether is good. I can handle myself just fine. But my sis, she's always worrying about the town and stuck with me all day. She needs to focus on herself more, you know? I want to be a burden to her. Well said, Dorian. You're more responsible than I thought. Please, Caesar, talk some sense into my sis. It's for her own good. Gotcha. Leave it to me. But what about Casa? Ah, my bad. Too carried away. Casa arrives at this very moment.
You're looking very relaxed, Dorian. Have you changed your mind about leaving the Outer Ring?
You're right on time. Sorry, but you've got it backwards. I'm going off to find myself, and Caesar's on my side.
Very different voice
What?
than I picked.
Caesar, what's going on? Even if you two have always been close, how can you enable him on something this significant? Didn't you just say I had reason to be worried? Really, and I've always trusted you like a sister.
Wait a second, Casa. It's not what you think.
Caesar, you said you weren't looking for me because of my sister. Was that a lie? So you were spying for my sister? How could you do this? I trusted you like family. That's why I confided in you.
Caesar, ignore this brat. Who are you really going to help? I came to you first.
This guy kind of sounds like Greg Ayres.
You'll help me, won't you, Caesar? You clearly think I'm right.
How did things turn out like this?
A few minutes later.
Caesar went against Big Daddy's word by doing the Tour de Inferno, but he never stopped her.
She did it for the old oil field. Not like you. You're turning your back on our Outer Ring ancestral tradition.
The Outer Ring is a free land. Everyone can choose whether they want to stay or go. I'm mature enough to know what I want.
Mature? Huh. You can't even hold down a job for more than 3 months, and you haven't saved a Denny in years. You call that mature? We can talk about this again when you're as reliable as Caesar.
How I spend my money is my own business. Besides, last week Caesar and Lucy went at it 3 times over whether carrots or celery are worse. She's not that perfect either.
Really?
Huh? Now's not the time for sarcasm. All right, Casa, Dorian, I think I'm starting to get the picture here. Casa, Dorian's right. The Outer Ring is a free land, and everyone is entitled to the life they choose to lead. You don't want Dorian to leave because you're worried. But there's also a part of you that doesn't want him leaving because that's different from what you want, right?
He's my only brother. And now that Blazewood is starting to make progress, we need someone with his ether aptitude to help out around here.
Blazewood still has us, right? If we put all the responsibility on the kids, wouldn't that make me a pretty useless acting overlord?
See? Even Caesar agrees. So you should let me go.
Don't be so smug, Dorian. When you had me speak for you before, you never brought up switching jobs or your salary. It's easy to just talk about it.
That's... Caesar, I'm sorry. I know I wasn't good enough before, but I need a chance to prove myself. With my sister constantly watching over me, I'll always be nothing but a disappointment to her.
Say what you want. I'm still not gonna let you go and work in the funnest quarter hollow.
That's a problem.
Caesar, come here a sec. I just thought of something. You said Leaps and Bounds was gonna build a freight station in the Faunus Quarter, right?
Oh, yeah! How could I forget about that? Dorian, Casa, I have an idea. Leaps and Bounds has been transporting construction materials from the Outer Ring to the Faunus Quarter lately, and the freight station is in need of some extra hands. Let Dorian work there, and he'll be able to access everything he wants to in Faunus Quarter without getting involved in any dangerous work.
Really? That's awesome!
Don't get too excited now. Doing business with the city is much harder than being at the sorting plant, and we're pretty strict. But if you can stick it out, Casa probably won't stop you from going wherever you want next.
If that's the case. All right, I accept Caesar's idea.
Not long after, Casa and Dorian leave.
Who would have thought that handling a sibling dispute would be harder than fighting 10 lighters at once?
When you put it like that, it makes Lighter sound really weak.
What? No way! Lighter's as tough as they come. I was just completely confounded by those two. We managed to solve the issue thanks to you, Proxy. The idea of using the freight station got both of them to agree to the terms. And I also found the help I needed.
I think more importantly, you discovered the hidden truth, which made them both take a step back. You're very perceptive.
I'm not that observant. It's probably because similar things have happened to me. Big Daddy stopped me from going on the Torrid Inferno because he wanted me to take a little more time to prepare. He was right, and I was totally naive about my responsibilities at the time. But the truth is, you have to experience things for yourself. The rest of it is up to Dorian. Ugh, we've been talking so long that I'm getting hungry. Proxy, are you hungry? Let's go. I'll treat you to something nice.
Speaking of which, I just thought of something. Is it carrots you hate or celery?
How do you still remember that? If you ask me, they're both terrible.
You have some Blazewood cuisine with Caesar? Then comes the time to say goodbye. Thanks to you, I found help for the freight depot stuff. It's a shame I have to head to the freight depot now. I'll catch you later. Go do what you need. Yeah, till next time. Feels like we're not just Caesar's friend, but also comrades in hardship. Alright, and let's see if we can hang out with Bernice. Oh, new message from Caesar. Proxy, you there? I need a little help with something. After thinking over, I realized I need an expert's opinion. Need help in the hollows? No, not in a hollow. Besides, going to a hollow would only require a little help. Actually, I was going to ask you something about movies. It's one I want to watch, but I haven't been able to find it because I don't know what it's called. What kind of movie? Looks like it's a kind of old drama film, but there's also all these fantasy elements too. The story goes like this. A girl's fiancé dies in a plane crash, and later she discovers she can go back in time in the morning of the accident. But she tries many times without success to save her fiancé, and each time she travels back she gets closer and closer to the time of the accident. I remember that movie. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. You've got a point. It's a real shame I've only watched a corrupted tape of it that cuts out before the end. I don't even know the name of the movie. Got it. Leave it to me. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. Nope. Proxy, do you still remember the movie I told you about last time? Found it. The movie you're looking for is Last Flight. So that's the name? It actually fits the story pretty well. Awesome. Thanks to you, I can finally see how the story ends. Want to watch it at our store? I'll be at home lately and I've stocked up on snacks. Sure. I'm actually in the city today helping Big Daddy with something. So see you later. Can't hang out with anybody. There.
Hey, Proxy, let's hang.
Hey, Caesar. It's been a while since you visited the store.
Speaking of which, last time I came here, it was the Tour d'Inferno. Time sure flies.
I hope you enjoy the movie today. How about some corn chips?
Sure thing. You're the boss.
You watched Last Flight together with Caesar. The plot was very well paced and the ending was quite emotional. You got a little teary-eyed despite seeing it for the second time. Just as you're about to ask Caesar how Caesar found it, you turn back to find her staring at the screen, 2 streams clearly running down her cheeks. Sometime later.
Here you go. I got some more tissues.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm sorry about using up all your tissues. I didn't think the ending would be so emotional. I started crying without even realizing it. You city folks make really impressive films.
I thought I was the only one crying. I was feeling a little embarrassed.
Of course I'd cry at something emotional. That's normal, isn't it? There's nothing to be embarrassed about. If you want to laugh, laugh loudly. If you want to cry, cry your heart out. At least that's how we roll in the outer ring. Oh, it's getting late. I gotta get back. Thanks for having me.
You came all this way. Want to take some videotapes you like back home with you? Anything else you want to see?
Huh? For real? Well, do you guys have, Violet Rain?
It sounds familiar. We should have it in stock. What genre is it? I'll grab it for you.
The genre? I think it's a romance, yeah? I heard it's pretty popular in the city right now. Honestly, I think romance and emotional dramas are pretty average, but I've been hearing a lot of people talk about it in the outer ring lately. Lucy is always saying I'm so behind the times. I can't have her looking down on me.
Caesar can now promote the video store. Thanks for bringing me the videotape. Heading bad now, Proxy. I'll drop the videotape back next time I swing by. Let's cycle the time forward because I want to hang out with Bernice again if possible. Because I'd like to be able to get some fire chips for managing the store. It doesn't look like that's going to be possible. I also feel like starting the current special episode, it's getting late-ish. So let's focus on the event. What are we doing here? We'll do the trial for Yanagi now. Oh, yeah, we also got some lore here. All right. So yeah, this is the thing that's a little confusing. So she's got two stances, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, She gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Jogan stance increases electric damage and increases the anti-interrupt level during basic attacks. Kagan stance increases penetration ratio and increases interrupt level of basic attacks. Her ability to stagger enemies. When using a special attack, EX special attack, or other skills, Yanagi can switch stances. After switching, Yanagi retains the previous stance's buff for 8 seconds. And you can actually use her skill with no meter cost. So currently she's blue. That switches us to orange. When the two symbols below Tsukishiro Yanagi's health bar light up, it means she is buffed from both stances. If the special attack Route 10 is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura, it triggers Swift Route 10. Yanagi switches stances and immediately follows up with the 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance. So as long as you remember to press the special attack button every three hits, basically, you keep both stances ongoing forever, which is weird. It's almost kind of like they don't need to bother with that system. So it's similar to like Narmaya in Granblue, but she benefits from both stances, which is similar to like some of Narmaya's later versions or different elemental versions. When Yanagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack Gekka Route 10, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Thrust attack. During a thrust attack, Yanagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinra Bansho state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic attack or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the 3rd hit. Downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a specialty disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polarity Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly, and it does a certain amount of damage based on her passive skill. And I think I calculated this. It's about like 20% of a normal disorder reaction, and it will even react with her own element. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Yeah, those are pretty cute. Okay. So basically, this Shinra Bansho state, so when you trigger her EX special, she enters this state for a unclear amount of time, and her basic attack combo loops from step 5 to step 3 so that she deals continuous electric damage until the Shinra Bansho state ends, essentially. And then every time she lands an EX, if the enemy is currently suffering from a disorder, you trigger the Polarity Disorder. So what you kind of want to do is you want a character like Bernice that can build up attribute anomalies very quickly, switch to Yanagi, burn her EX meter multiple times in a row, trigger several disorders repeatedly. Interactive pins. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of like those keychains that have like little jiggly bits. They're like transparent. Yeah, so now I'm just mashing basic attack. And yeah, this state lasts for a while. So here's what we're gonna do. These enemies don't really have enough health to demo her correctly. Also, if I can test it, if I can demonstrate this. Nope. God damn it. I'm interrupting them too effectively.
Enemies to set me fixed shall pay.
So when she switches stances, she has a parry opportunity. So I'll actually go to one of those high-level fights. Yeah, they are certainly cute. I think the plushies across the board have pretty much looked better than the U2's figures. We'll come back here in a moment. Let's actually look at her details here.
That's me!
Does it specify how long it lasts? Where does it mention the Shinra Bansho state? Her ult can also trigger a polarity disorder. And that damage multiplier goes up. And it's based on her anomaly proficiency. Oh, lasting for 15 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. So that's very similar to Soldier 11. So actually she's quite similar. So basically if you do 3 hits of basic attack, normal special, couple more hits of basic attack, normal special again and again, you basically don't stop doing electric damage. Yeah. As long as you don't let the 5th hit of the basic attack combo end, you can do electric damage infinitely, and then you trigger Shinra Bansho. She just loops between those without you having to use her skill button. But you still kind of want to do that anyway, to make sure that you're keeping both effects of the stances. Where does it specify? Yeah, block enemy attacks while Swift Route 10 is active. Yeah, so if it activates, and also speeds up slashes while switching. She'll try and demonstrate that. Should I? She is pretty cool.
Sukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
So this is the difficult enemy that they just added. Yeah.
Surrender.
Nice.
Waste of time. The victor is clear. Mind and body.
No, there's some cool stuff going on with her. I don't know, maybe we'll roll for, I don't know. There's also some interesting lore stuff that her character trailer discussed, where she's got like half Oni blood because she was in a to resolve a conflict with the Oni tribe. She basically becomes their leader through a ritual from the previous leader of the Oni, transferring blood, and so that's one reason why she's so strong. Maybe we'll do a couple, like maybe like 4-10 draws until we get to like an even number, just to see. If we get an S rank and fail the 50-50, then definitely gonna just wait for lighter. Fuck it, let's go. I sincerely doubt I'm gonna have any luck, but there aren't really any 4-star characters I want, so, or A rank agents, so it's kind of like whatever. I think we'll go until I'm at like 16,000. So probably like 2 more. That's a decent roll. Oh, I finally got one of those. Yeah, one more, and that'll be it. Nope. I don't think we even got anything beneficial. All right, lore time. Got some memory units. So what was going on with these guys?
Rocket, are you sure you're okay?
Okay, these guys were the ones that were being duped into illegally applying as investigators.
Sir, this is the 9th case of a Hollow Zero investigator's identity being forged this week.
Remind everyone, when similar cases crop up, it's okay to turn a blind eye. There's no need to report such cases to me in the future.
Is it really okay to let so many unofficial investigators in? Especially when they look like Hollow Raiders?
What's the issue? It doesn't matter who they are, so long as we can get some valuable information out of it. Besides, those Hollow Raiders win it on their own. They've saved us loads on protective gear and supplies.
But the fatality rate...
Their names aren't in the official records, are they? So let them go. As long as I get some data out of it, they could be a dog for all I care.
Hello, dogs.
Are the numbers still going up?
It's risen 12.8% in the last 3 hours, sir. If it keeps climbing at this pace, it should reach the Zenless limit in about 36 hours.
Notify all squads. Enter Hollow Zero within the hour. Tell them to destroy as much live etheric matter as they can.
But sir, over the past 2 days, we've suffered heavy losses. Additional weapons and supplies are still en route and need another 6 hours to arrive.
Can we support at least one small squad going in with our current stockpile?
Perhaps, sir. But a single squad could only mildly inhibit the ether activity growth, and would be unlikely to prevent the creation of further companion hollows.
But I can't gamble on whether or not there's an explosive rise in ether activity over the next 6 hours. Slowing it down is good enough. We cannot afford the appearance of any new companion hollows.
We are currently in an active growth period, whereby the volume and velocity of growth inside Hollow Zero cannot be accurately predicted in real time. The risk of corruption is higher than ever. There'll be...
We're the strongest line of defense New Eridu has. Our soldiers will never allow themselves to be corrupted into ethereals.
Sir!
Choose an advanced squad. In addition to their regular weaponry, give them each an extra bullet. Go relay my orders.
Yes, sir.
Is that so that they can take out themselves if they start to be corrupted?
Hey, Zero, go to training room A3 and get me an energy drink, would ya?
Cammy, are you all pulling another prank?
Of course not. We're not the annoying types who'd pick on newcomers.
I'd trust you all more if you didn't tell me carrots could improve my ether aptitude. Take videos of me when I was drunk, play scary sounds behind me while I'm doing the night patrol, suddenly inspecting my dorm.
What? I didn't know about any spot checks. Zero, are you hiding anything?
Kimmy.
Okay. I'm not messing with you. The A3 training room is way too far. It's only been 2 days since my injury, you know? Pretty please?
Fine, I'll go.
Captain, Zero's gone to training room A3. He won't be back for 20 minutes. I wish we could at least forget it. Luckily, Zero is still a reserve team member. We didn't allocate him any ammo. I'll join you all after I patch myself up.
I'm so sick of it. Why do they love playing pranks so much? I worked hard to join this team because I heard it's a highly decorated squad. I just hope there isn't a bucket of water waiting to drop on me as soon as I open the door. I don't want to enter the real world so embarrassingly. What the? Okay, you can come out now. Don't bother hiding. Trying to spook me. I'm not getting scared today. Barty? Marlos? Derry?
Who are you? What are you looking for?
Reporting, sir. I'm Zero, reserve member of the Wade Squad.
A reserve of Wade Squad?
Yes, sir.
Go back to the dorms and pack your things. You're being transferred to a new squad tomorrow.
But I've been training as a reserve for Wade Squad. I promised the team I would stay once I turned 18 and passed the assessment.
Wade Squad has gone on a mission. They'll be gone for some time.
But then I could...
Enough questions, recruit. Pack your bags and report to your new squad tomorrow.
That was a bit confusing. I don't like how the music keeps, like, trying to cut in. Oh, God. I don't know which one was new or not. Hold on. I'm gonna hit clip. Okay, both were new.
Let me tell you a secret.
I know. You're a Hollow Raider.
Does anything count as a secret? Hollow Raiders are everywhere in the new Eridu. What's special about that? Don't tell me you're an investigator here to arrest me.
And what if I say I am?
You must be kidding. Those poor investigators are worse off than Hollow Raiders. Can they even afford to drink here? Even if you really are one, take my advice. Give it up. Here's a tip for free. If you've got the skills, you can live worry-free for the rest of your life.
All right. What's the tip?
I saw an ether crystal in Hollow Zero.
What's so unusual about that?
I've never seen one of such high purity. You can see a faint pink glow from way away. No wonder the Top Guns are keeping such a tight grip on Hollow Zero. There's stuff in there you'd never see in another Hollow. If I had the skills, I'd totally get a piece of that crystal for myself. With that piece of the crystal, I could even afford to take over this bar. I'd let you drink for free. This is a basic thing. Dude, if you got the skills, you should totally go take a look. It might be your chance to make a killing.
I don't remember them being that spicy, but I also didn't eat much of them because I really didn't like the flavor.
Come back with me.
What are you doing in Hollow Zero?
You think I'd watch you dig your own grave without doing anything?
I don't intend on dying. I got some intel, is all.
You believe that drunk nonsense?
How did you even know?
You sent me such a bizarre message out of nowhere. It didn't take long to figure out where you'd been going. I talked to some of your old friends. Just come back with me, and we'll act like nothing happened.
It's been like this for years. You work hard and get things done. You understand people, and you're so smart, too. I'm just a loser. You're always the one looking out for me. I went to look at engagement rings the other day, but I couldn't afford one, even with all my savings. If it weren't for work, I'd never even consider going to bars like that. But that Hollow Raider was right.
You...
That's it. That must be the ether crystal the Hollow Raider mentioned. See it? Give me a chance. If I pull this off, I'll give you the perfect proposal. I'll finally be more than just some investigator that even Hollow Raiders make fun of. I just need to get close enough to collect a small piece. Everything will be different after this.
Have you calmed down yet?
What are you doing? Why did you... Handcuffing us, really?
I've looked at engagement rings too. I know they're expensive. So I decided to use this as a symbol of our engagement. Be it now or in the future, I'll stand by you. Wherever you go, I go too. If you want to get the crystal, I'll go with you. If you decide to leave now, we'll go home together. So, what'll it be?
Ah, yes. Handcuffs as a form of engagement. That's weirdly kinky for this. Alright, let's get this started at least.
Hollow Zero, is it like totally powerful? Can I become a totally awesome Bangbu too? Aster said she can become an independent investigator if I can just finish this mission. Good. It appears you all have ambitions of being promoted. But remember, from the moment you join the mission, you become a soldier. Merit is built upon a foundation of obedience, so starting from now, no more whispering is allowed. Everybody sign off from lowest to highest based on your equipment number.
Soldier 11, what are you doing here? God, I love that old trad mentality. Ho ho. The old ball and chain. Yuck.
That's my line. Ochre Comet Tail. The super spicy curry at the Outpost cafeteria is really good. Did you come by just to get some?
No, Roland tasked me with a mission.
It seems the skilled assistant Captain Roland mentioned who can help me explore the Hollow is none other than you. I see. Independent investigator for the Outpost, so that's your real identity. If you're cut out to work for this outpost, it's no wonder you can rival Phaethon with your skills. It's been a long time since I've seen you at work. I was actually worried about some amateurs getting pulled in on this mission, but it seems my worries weren't founded.
Some amateurs, eh? Hey, woo!
Yeah. Has the captain filled you in about the Arpeggio Fault? It's a very narrow terrain, and unknown monsters lurking there have attacked transport robots several times. The best choice in this situation is to create a small and stealthy squad, so Bangbu would be perfect in terms of size and mobility. But this is urgent, and we can only prioritize Bangbu across a few channels. Their awareness and understanding of what makes a soldier is not the best. But with you here, I hope you can set a good example for them.
I'll do my best.
Great. Looks like we can get started with the mission. Captain Roland hopes that we can head to the investigation station at the bottom of the fault surface first, and provide urgently needed supplies to the people stationed there. They'll have to retreat from the Hollow if they don't get supplies, which would be a huge loss. Don't worry, we can train these overactive rookies on the way there while we dig up clues about the monsters.
So now there's a second menu for Hollow Zero, the mystery of Arpeggio Fault.
There are a total of 5 areas for this gameplay mode. Start exploring from the first area. Formation strategies will be unlocked as you progress in your exploration. Each area has 5 stages. Enter the Hollow whenever you're ready.
Fault surface, head to the lowest floor in the randomized structure. There are no special mechanisms. Battle expertise. Receive combat-related sub-strategies when leveling up. This is apparently an expansion on that one RPG quest that we never did. So I don't know exactly how this is going to work. The objective of this mission is to explore as far down the Arpeggio Fault as possible and reach the bottom. In this exploration, due to the exceptional supplies prepared, pressure and corruption will not affect our exploration. During the exploration, the squad will accumulate EXP, steadily enhancing the abilities of our formation strategy. You can accumulate EXP by defeating enemies. Upon reaching 100, you will gain a sub-strategy. The type of sub-strategy gained will depend on your chosen formation strategy prior to starting the exploration. Welcome to the Fault. As you can see, this place is incredibly deep. Our goal is to get to the very bottom. Unlike other places, the combat here is done directly on the monitor array. Colliding with an enemy will deal damage equal to your attack. Your attack is shown in the top right corner of the Bangbu. Oh god, we're playing East. Specifically East 1 and 2. If an enemy is not defeated after, or I guess a very traditional roguelike. If an enemy is not defeated after colliding with it, you will also take damage equal to the enemy's attack.
Master, try ramming the opponent to death.
Bam. Bam.
Defeat enemies to obtain EXP. Current EXP obtained is displayed here. Level up when EXP reaches 100. Press L1 to check sub-strategy obtained after leveling up.
Cool.
Health recovery tiles allow the protagonist to recover a certain amount of HP. HP is displayed in the upper right corner of the Bangbu. When HP falls to 0, the game is over, so please make sure to pay attention to your HP. The purple-red object you just encountered is Crimson Silk. Crimson Silk can only be obtained in the Fault. It is used to upgrade the tech tree outside the game, providing permanent buffs upon leveling up.
Of course, you can only level up after the exploration ends. Good soundtrack here, too. You can enter the next floor from here. There will be places like this on every floor. The guidance ends here. Well, that was definitely worth it. Bomb, huh? Ooh, General Zonia. Ether Crystal. I don't know what that does, but that sounds interesting. Ow. Okay. Welcome to the Self-Service Maintenance Center. Please choose your service. Spend 300 coins, all squad members plus 10 HP. Spend 350 coins, all squad members plus 1 attack. Attack seems like... Oh. Weapon modification failed, but some materials fell out. It's Crimson Silk. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Oh well. Could have done that better. Okay, so that's a pretty simple event. Soldier 11's in the party. I don't know if there's any actual combat here. Bang Boo reward. Tech tree. Master, let me introduce you to the tech tree. Here you can view information about all skills. Let's try activating a skill. Now select a skill that you like. More experience is probably good. Ah, I see. This suggests to me that this is a rarer upgrade. Yeah, it looks like it. Randomize. Oh, one bomb when starting out. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. This actually seems pretty okay so far. I just heard it's really long. We might actually bang through this. Or I might off stream it. I don't know. Current contribution points 2. Talk. You can spend contribution points to increase the number of agents that can be deployed at the same time up to a maximum of 3. Unlocking agents requires contribution points. Killing enemies in any stage of the Mystery of Arpeggio Fault will earn you 1 contribution point. Contribution points can only be used to unlock agents. They will be retained across games. And he just provides a buff to the team. Attack 5, 50 HP. Lighter's attack plus 20 while the protagonist has less than 20 HP. Soldier 11's attack. So that's why things are like every member in the party will get an attack buff. It becomes multiplicative. Oh, but Anby's free.
Anby, reporting in.
Or do we not have any agents? Because Soldier 11 is there. 20% crit rate, dealing double damage upon a crit. Okay, yeah, that's clearly how that works. Oh, we have a separate health thing. Welcome, brave investigator. Our shop is holding a half-price sale. During the promo period, carrying weapons while trading is strictly prohibited. I don't quite understand. Why don't they just keep this rule all the time? If you have a bit, and if you have time, I'd love to chat with you a bit. Actually, most of the ether crystals here are quite safe. Have you seen a red one? Although it hurts when you bump into them, as long as you completely destroy them, the pain goes away immediately. You should try it too. Okay. So we already have a key. I don't know what this is. Super bomb. It extends infinitely. Okay. What does that do? Yeah, let's heal. Oh, and then there's an item. I see. Blowing that up gave me the other thing. Oh, okay. Double the current number of bombs help. I don't really understand how those things are taking damage, if I'm being honest. I'm assuming that's Anby that's doing that, but it's unclear. Oh yeah, she's attacking diagonally? Oh, spikes heal. 1 damage to all enemies on the floor. That sounds really good. So Anby can attack enemies from like 2 tiles away. Well, that's just a free key and some money. I wish it didn't take so long for the health and whatnot to appear again. 10 keys. Sure. Oh. Talk. Password. First letter C. Could it have something to do with the incident back then? Nearby lies heaps of autonomous robots that once transported supplies in astonishing numbers. All these robots bear marks of attack, and the ground is in disarray. Strangely, all of these robots' storage holds are empty. The items they carried have disappeared, except for one overturned in a puddle. With a square package next to it, its open storage hold. Dampened ether explosive. Recently transported ether explosives by a cargo robot for clearing paths in the hollow. Upon discovery, the explosive had fallen from the robot's cargo hold and, having become damp, can no longer be detonated. Let's discuss our findings later, back at the outpost. Soldier, answer me. How did you discover this place? I sensed a strong electronic signal from leftover components around here, so I couldn't resist coming over. I see. You may return to your team, soldier. Let's go. It's time we leave. Man conveyor belt. There are signs of external damage. These are all autonomous robots used for shipping resources. Well, this is kind of interesting. I can see why people wouldn't like it. It is definitely long in the tooth, especially if later levels like get longer and longer and longer. Admit that we found an important clue with your help, but as a soldier, it is inadvisable to act without reporting to a superior. So let's not do that again. I see. Your name seems to be number 4412. Well then, number 41412, you can return to your team. The Bang Boot bounds off to join his other companions. Ah, it's you. Why didn't you call me by my code name? It takes a lot of energy trying to remember your name. But right now I'm busy with other tasks and I don't have the energy for that. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you think it's wrong of me to criticize that clever Bang Boo instead of praising it? This new around here needs encouragement. If it was any other situation, I'd give it encouragement. But we're performing an extremely dangerous investigation. Only soldiers in lockstep with command can carry out an effective campaign. It's a smart little guy with the potential to be a good soldier. Alright, this is just a minor hiccup. Like when we left the Hollow before. Let's go over all our discoveries with a fine-toothed comb. A group of transport robots have evidently been attacked in the area where we found them, and they were completely annihilated. There were some other suspicious aspects, too. I think you must be talking about those damp ether explosives. I just confirmed with the captain that the transport robots were the ones carrying those explosives, and they were trying to carve up a route deep down in the vault. There's nothing particularly unusual about explosives, but what's strange is that most of the ether explosives being transported by the robots seem to have gone missing. Ether explosives are highly combustible. If a standard ethereal attacks one of the robots, I don't think they'll be walking away in one piece. Maybe the explosives were already gone before the attack? I can't be sure just yet. All we can do is keep looking for more clues inside the vault. Get ready to go. We're still only halfway down to the investigation station at the bottom, so we better speed things up. Tech tree. Okay, so that's a purple. Certainly an improvement. Also, you can skip those, and I never realized. Might have found that out during the previous stream, but I can't recall. Contribution point 16.
Andy, reporting in.
It's a lot of money. I don't know if I want Nekomata.
Andy, reporting.
I don't know what we would necessarily need the bomb for. Well, that gets us a free bomb anyway. HP, that's a lot. Oh, Ambi's almost toast. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so bombs are needed to destroy those, clearly. Oink oink, I'm the piggy bank Apollo Zero, created by the HIA. You need to make a deposit, please insert coins. If you need to make a withdrawal, please use a bomb. Currently holding a top-up event. Top up 100 gear coins for an extra 20 gifted 20 gear coins. And way to withdrawals to use a bomb. That's cruel. Actually, other things can also be destroyed with explosions. Perhaps something unexpected might happen. We can come back to you, I suppose. Did Ambi actually take damage there? That'd be really silly if so. Are there goodies? Wow. It explodes. I mean, may as well deposit what we got. I appreciate that there's a bit more, like, actual, like, Zenless Zone Zero gameplay in this mode than the Cheesetopia thing. I don't think this is necessarily great, but it's something. Does that heal everyone?
Andy, reporting.
Yes. Okay. Wish I knew how you got contribution points. We haven't actually gotten the option to choose a sub-strategy yet, which is the confusing part. I mean, there could be something in there. Oh no, Ambi doesn't take damage from it. It's not giving much of any value. There's Bamboo in the rocks. We'll attack the shopkeeper. Okay. Let's go for Penguin Bow. It's nice and simple. So does he just not attack now that he's out of HP? He's not dead. I was able to heal him. I have so much HP for some reason. Double experience? Sure. Or +5 attack, that's huge. I guess we found a piggy bank. A pile of good things. Yeah, opening doors with 1 coin sounds like a great option. And there doesn't really seem to be much benefit to exploration, apart from getting the purple stuff. Oh, I stand corrected. Bombs. See, worn out chest has been here for years. We're not going to bring our stats forward, right? So... I think that's everybody. Oh, this is a very strange mode. I still haven't really... There's a lot of things that don't seem to matter much unless they're going to be like stores introduced later on and stuff like that. I wish I know how I could get a whole bunch of contribution points. $44.
Andy, report.
Nah. Oh, Soldier 11. Oh. There's no time. Everyone, go and get to safety. Leave this mech to me. Attack 30, HP 60. You can't go up. Camp up ahead, Wise. You guys should take a rest. Password, 6th letter B. I already know that the password is chessboard. There's a large amount of crimson silk in the hollow. Apparently it only appears 2 years ago. Hello, officer from the Defense Force. So you are here to look into the monster incident, right? Camp's safe for now, so don't worry. We'll stay vigilant and keep in mind the hard lesson for the failed Arpeggio fault exploration 2 years ago. About that failed exploration. Seems you may not fully be informed about the situation back then, officer. 2 years ago, the Institute took the lead in organizing a fault exploration advance team. That investigation ended in a tragic failure. Although most investigators miraculously survived, the hollow, the special corruption severely affected their memories. As a result, we still don't know what happened inside the hollow at that time. By the way, did you see that strange turbulent corridor area over there? The ground is much more fractured there than in other areas. That area doesn't look naturally formed. I wonder if it's related to the incident from 2 years ago. I'll give you this photo. Perhaps you'll also be investigating that area later. A photo of the turbulent corridor area in the Arpeggio fault was obtained from an Institute investigator. The investigator specifically noted that the ether concentration in the turbulent corridor area is abnormal, with an excessive number of fault fragments that are severely damaged, indicating that they are not naturally formed products of hollow changes. Looks like you've returned safely at the outpost, Vermilion Sunset Afterglow. I can rest easy now. Are you okay? As you can see, I'm fine, except my blade is a little blunt from battle, that's all.
I completely dismantled that mech from before. Don't worry, I left his AI core behind and Captain Roland is currently analyzing it. Judging by the model of the mech, it looks like something belonging to the rebels. You're right. Now that the truth has been revealed, there's no need for me to hide it anymore. You asked Captain Roland before why the Defense Force took over this investigation. Actually, it was precisely because we suspected from the start that the ambush was carried out by armed mechs from the rebels. Consider this hypothesis confirmed. Judging from the state of corruption this mech is in, it must have been roaming around the Hollow for quite some time. Therefore, we can surmise that the rebels have made no recent plans against us, and these mechs are leftovers from an old campaign. But then again, how did these mechs get inside the Arpeggio vault? Why did they ambush a transport mech? These are all questions worth investigating further. I see. Thank you. You're a reliable partner, just like my companions in the Defense Force. Now that we've sorted all that out, there's only one thing left to resolve. One thing left? Correct. It's been our savior, but how could it possibly know about secret equipment that the garrison troops hadn't even seen? Miss Ray is looking into its identity. Let's go see how things are progressing. Hello, Mr. Independent Investigator, Miss Special Dispatch Officer. You can just call me Soldier 11. No problem. I'm not a big fan of red tape anyway. You're here to inquire about the investigation into this Bangbu, aren't you? Well, I just happen to have a few interesting results for you. Found anything? First off, regarding this Bangbu's identity, it's called number 4412. The IGI recommended it. Over the past year, it's been doing hollow guidance work and rescues. It's extremely capable. However, I discovered that its serial number had been forged. Judging by the original serial number, it once belonged to the White Star Institute, and logs indicate that it disappeared about 18 months ago on the eve of retirement. And the last case it worked on was the failed Arpeggio fault exploration plan from a couple of years ago. And that means this Bangbu. Exactly. It must have visited the investigation station at the bottom of the surface fault 2 years ago. It might just know more about the surroundings here than we do. In theory, once the investigation was shut down, it should have cleared all sensitive data before its retirement. However, it escaped and secretly retained copies in its memory banks. Please don't. Don't delete my memory. I didn't mean to run away. These memories are very important to me. I have things I have to do. What are you going to do? Come on, don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. Not some cold-blooded mad scientist. Rules are rules, but this is an outpost and taking care of Hollow Zero is our top priority. Everything else is negotiable. Well, this kind of behavior were to occur within the ranks of the Defense Force, of course, it would be considered an unforgivable betrayal. Number 4412 is not a soldier. And while it might be my subordinate right now, I do not have the authority to punish it. Great, looks like we've reached an understanding. So, number 4412, if you can confess, you won't be punished as harshly as you imagine. I understand. I'll tell you everything. My master at the Institute was Alwyn Mystic. She was a researcher in that advanced team you mentioned. On my last day, my master was carrying out a mission and was supposed to take me out with her. She did something really strange and left me outside the Hollow. And just as she was going to leave, she told me, oh yeah, I've still got the voice recording of that time. Bzz, bzz. I'm sorry for giving you this name. From now on, please forget about me. That's a strange thing to say. Feels like something's up. And then she never came back again. I asked around about her everywhere, but I'm just a Bangbu. Nobody told me what happened. Everyone just said she was missing. And later on, I learned that they wanted to delete my memory and send me somewhere else to work, so I fled. My master. Something must have happened to her. I have to know what happened to her, why she said that to me, and so I can't lose my memory now. And later on, I landed this job with the HIA. Once I learned about the Arpeggio fault being investigated here, I figured out a way to return. I don't mind if you delete my memory banks, so long as I've investigated what's happened to my missing master. It really is impressive for a Bangbu to have such determination and awareness. But, number 4412, it's not because you're a Bangbu that nobody's told you the truth, it's because nobody actually knows what happened. The survivors lost their memories. Correct. Very severe corruption mainly impacting the brain. Due to vast data losses deep in the fault, we can only speculate that from their injuries that they encountered a dangerous ethereal attack. It's a miracle that they survived. Any investigation into the cause of their accident is beyond the scope of this mission. However, there are plenty of question marks around that incident back then. accident back then, and if the cause is not identified, then the fault will always pose a safety hazard. Miss Ray, seeing as it has experience exploring around here, it should be able to help us out. Can it stay with my squad? Of course. You guys take it and I'll report things to the Institute. I'll fight to get it dealt with in a favorable manner. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Crimson Soul Hunter, now that everything has been taken care of, we should get ready to head off. Next up, we have to go into the old observatory area. Our primary target is still the investigation of the Rebels' mechs, but I trust that there are plenty of clues left behind there by the advanced team. Yeah, that was a lot of dialogue. I just want to see if we can get like our first character, and then I'll probably off-stream as much of this as I can. Although it might trigger some more cutscenes, so that might not happen. But I want to wrap things up for the night. But we do get Night Boo. I don't even know what Night Boo does. Yes, Pale Bouncy is a little bouncy horse. Okay, energy recovery, like Boo Resher. And it does ether damage. Very similar to Boo Rusher, which again comes from Hollow Zero, so that makes sense. There we go. That doesn't remind me, I still need to upgrade Avakaboo. Enemy attack plus 50%, generate a large number of bombs every floor. Here we go. Now we can change our substrat. I don't like that. Into the prep area. Oh, we don't even have 50 yet? Bummer.
Andy, reporting in.
Okay, that was rude. Gear coin tiles turn into recovery tiles. Oh, these are kind of mixed. Yeah. I guess we'll do that. Double health recovery. Same trick as before. One golden button. What does that do? Nice. Autonomous robot. Probably one of the previous
Yeah, one of these guys, probably. Okay, shopkeep. I don't really want any of these things. Yeah, more attack is good. Yeah, so now we're getting a shop midway through the adventure, so that makes more sense. Beep beep. To monitor the health status of the Hollow investigators, welcome to participate in the paid blood collection. It seems that participating in the blood collection can earn gear coins. Nope. Holy water. Doubles the HP. Although it's not actually going to work. Oh, chest that can only be opened with a bomb, huh? Oops. There we go. We're back at our maximum. Judging from the building materials and remnants here, it appears that this place was once used by researchers from the White Star Institute. There are no signs of an attack on the camp, but the items left behind are all over the place, as if people left in a hurry. A few papers are scattered in the corner. Document bearing the emblem of the White Star Institute. The remaining text is roughly as follows. It has been confirmed the fourth laboratory is located within the vault. Therefore, it is unanimously agreed that dispatching an advanced team to recover the special etheric matter is urgent. As the vault is a key location for the Institute, the key for entry must only be kept by the team leader and must not be lost. Ninth letter R. Blow it up. Just thought it was suspicious that there was a blank space there. All right. Now we can go to the Chapter 2 tech tree. That's pretty good. That's all right. Okay. So that's going to keep going. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to do this off stream or not, just because of the interruptions of like dialogue and stuff like that. But I think we made a decent dent in that. What's going on with the okay, default endings collected? I guess that's reaching the Bangbo. Getting that extra... No, that's not going to help. Outpost is the next... No. Yeah, that's the third one. Alright. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I'm going to take a break, maybe have a snack or something, and play some Sea of Thieves with Miz and whoever else. So let's log out there. So maybe next weekend. I'm probably going to stream something tomorrow. Likely either Dragon Quest or Wild Arms. Probably Dragon Quest, let's be honest here. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. All right. Take care of yourselves. Get something to eat, eat or drink, or get some rest if you need it. And I will see you next time. You are welcome, Kupulos. Peace out.